Okay, so there's no notification sent out for the live. So you can send a notification out on the Premiere, it seems, but when you go live, nothing happens, nobody's made aware. It should be interesting. Let me just play something while I figure something out.
Trigger warning, don't watch the video. It's gonna trigger you. Don't. It's not worth it. Wait, I wonder what the different way that rebelling man and sure got the wickedest flow. So we're back inside the whip, what the sickest come from. What this one of us, what this one of us. From a hood song, it's a killing spree and a killing field with a balaclava that was given to me by a Sumadine. Boy, they were taking a liberty, so I'm loading up some artillery, letting off like the military on their millipedes. Won't question my ability, them and the mini-me's. Smoothly making a murder their epiphanies. That pills like the website, shining bright like Tiffany's. The singers mean it's fucking loud, we're not similar, there's no symmetry. Simpson and rhymes trying to blow up some activity. There's no limit, see, you can't mimic me. Minimize or mimic me. Trying on like a rhino when you make somebody takes to finish me. I'll crush your spirit lyrically, mentally, and then physically. When I know I'll push you up, I'll take a holiday out in Sicily. I need a break, I'll break down, you know, so I'm talking to me. I'll feed to DMV, no fun with KG, no killer G. Belly man live in the goddamn place. It's a car party, we run chance at the place. We don't want limits, it's running up in the whip. Setting the levels, the belly shot up with fully equipped. See us last time and the whip it was slick. Rip this, whip it was slick. This how we go in for the belly, I'm ready, your hits. Hot spitters, natural our killers. When we spit the lyrics have been the illest. Dropping it crazy, cold, we are the realest. Lyrical side of the witch with no limits. Back at the whip, we flipping it, now we're going right. Shut up and run and run, so what I just start writing. I know you're watching, yo, I know it's exciting. We got everybody locked in, it's supported. He's trying to do it proper. Christmas Day special with them and Harry shots up with the writers, the writers, the energizers. When it comes to slaying the flies, we are the finest. Go for the juggler. I'm Django and it's jungle. See, Brad goes back home and take the thing off the governor blazer. If I do a feature, I want to stay. I don't care if it's £60 off the promo code. Now I'm moving like over agent. See, when you want something, you want to have conversation. Can't get you off the blower. Yeah, when you want them, move like a pagan. This is the Renaissance. Regulate the rules, move forward. I'm not no raging. See, I'm an artist. That's why you get backwards. We're taking around holes. I switched up for the ankles. They don't want to hit bars. Oh, that's his mangle. But would I be strangled or told what to do? I dumb down for them people there, I'm not like you. So I'm upping all the levels, I'm changing the mentality, branding the market to get a different type of salary. No malice, man, or make it specially. My charity, I switch the rules to suit me, I switch your reality. Try to get up in my face, that's a big mistake. Disrespect from my face, that's a big mistake. If you don't come correct, that's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. We're giving them real deal, giving them front spill, giving them real feel. We're dropping them bar still, making like hard still. Nobody stands still, checking the real skill. This shit is unreal. One shot, shoot, kill. Sick and tired of all the rap like us. Why can't leave me shopping makers? What the hell is wrong with these rappers? Back to behind me, I need my clothes. Get a bit of blank, get a bit of blow, get a bit of shot, get a bit of blow, get a bit of high, get a bit of combo, get a bit of blank, get a bit of blow. When I make everything, I'm learning. Bring back to the dance, learning. Stop piece in the back, earning. On a job, getting paid. Why get too many things in the game? Learning so many hands of me. Let's paper, writing, and the dance on the way, writing. Sometimes the answer is the best answer. There's six of us, but you don't play me for a back of answer. Don't play me for a chancer, cause I took my chances. Control my destiny and assassinating the fucking monster. This game is full of culture vultures. I'm on to that. They use the streets of credibility and offer nothing back. So if you're buzzing this shit, don't take their checks, man. Cause next year, they'll be on to the next man. Artists are the tricks in the industry on the tips. I've listened to your offers, I am not convinced. I've studied all the formulas, the shackles in your contract. You ain't cutting me rude. I ain't on that. Nah, I will not be tricked. I will not be tamed. I will not be flipped. And I won't sell my soul in exchange for a hit. There, man, run them out. They run this shit. Yeah, that's me. The bass too dark. Bassman MC. In a Ghana. Trigger MC. Who they represent? That's the SDC. Pussy. Storming MC. Oh, that's Liberty. You might get pressed in the face, shots on MC. Big bad salami, one shabby block, tarantula, spider MC. Semi-automatic, one like XC. Creepy footage, I go, that's that Dex MC. Boom, 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 BLS MC. You supply your in a hole, one like Foxy. I'm gonna bounce it up, GQMC. I'm gonna move your body plenty. R.I.P. when the see me hype on I swear you look like white yardie, for real though. Hold on, Richard. Are you for real though? I swear.
Hello.
Safe, John. You alright, mate?
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm good. We're not live, are we?
Yeah.
Hello everyone. Big Jones here. I tell you.
You alright, mate?
Good.
As you can probably see on the post and whatever,
Sorry.
It's alright, mate.
Go on.
I've been exposing this Jesus and all that, obviously since it all come out after mine and your little chat after Disney Mosque and whatnot. There's just been thing after thing, and I've gone through the whole list of all the people that they've attacked, and Jesus and Natalie have been smack bang in the middle of every single person's attack, and do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But because everyone's staying silent, do you know what I mean? They're getting away with it time and time again. They're just going through the list and destroying people for fun or whatever. I mean, you know yourself, you've had it or whatever. Gary's had it, do you know what I mean?
I mean, dude, it was just more than them two though. The first person to like put my name in it was Eddie is okay. He was the first person to link me up to Sharon Goddard, saying he's got loads of evidence against her, this, that, and the other, claiming he's going to Jamaica, finding it all out.
Yeah.
None of this evidence appeared. Yeah. And he's brought my name into it. Next thing, that Jesus is on my case and Jason Moore.
Yeah.
And but at the time when Jesus was having a go, his missus, that Natalie Stubbs, were at the side. You could hear her talking to him.
Yeah.
And she had been a friend of mine some time back, but I think I blocked for some reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, and that's how it started, you know what I mean? And it was ridiculous though. And I'm not like one to be like, oh, I'm in pain or out, but I was recovering from medication illness because I had loads of that cocodamol. It bunged me up, my ass. I couldn't sit on a wooden seat or anything for a month afterwards, man. Honestly, you ask Arlene.
Yeah, he was in a bad way, wasn't he? He was in a bad way.
Honestly, that was the medication. It weren't so much the stab wound.
Yeah.
You know, and then they said all that, and then brought up loads of money that was never there, you know, and accused this, that, and the other. And that's how it started. Yeah. And it seemed to have popped up just like then.
Yeah. This is it. I mean, to me, it seemed like a motiveless attack. You know what I mean? It seems that way all the way around through the range of every single person. I mean, they'll pull the silliest thing up and then make a mountain out of a molehill like they did with Gary or whatever. They did like a big thing, and it's pathetic. Some of the crap they come out with, it's just literally to cause divide or whatever. To me, mate, I think this is more than it seems. It feels like a lefty-driven agenda. That's what it comes across as.
I don't know about lefty, but like I said, it seems to have started like on when the first attack on me, sort of like, and then obviously it's gone on since then. What triggered that, I don't know. People are saying they're related to this camp or they're related to that camp. I'm not quite sure, but it feels too malicious to be like, you know, like set up.
Yeah, that's it.
Just saying, it just seemed too malicious and more evil, you know, like.
Yeah, exactly.
Evil's supposed to take the persona of good.
Yeah.
You know, like they don't feel good, you know.
Yeah, exactly, mate. You've bang on. To me, it's coming from a horrible place. It's not an issue, because if it was an issue, you'd want it resolved and you wouldn't want to inflame it and cause all these problems and divide. They're doing this bit by bit, and they're going for the popular ones like yourself or whatever with the following, and
all that. And if they can put a divide in your group and sweep half of them away, they're doing well for themselves, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
I mean,
but I must say Ali is trying to phone me at the moment.
I couldn't believe. I mean, I only found out recently they attacked Ali as well. I didn't even know that, mate.
Well, it came from the woman.
Yeah,
it came from the woman.
The woman was vile, mate. I've spoke to her because Jesus wouldn't answer her phone, and when eventually got someone to answer, it was her. She's the most vile. I'm not even calling her a woman. She's not. I don't know what she is, but I wouldn't class her as a woman. The stuff that was coming out of her mouth, unreal, mate.
Honestly, and that's what I mean. It just seems more malicious, too malicious to be orchestrated by, like the left, say, or it just seems really malicious. Maybe one camp against another. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not sure, but yeah, definitely nasty people. Honestly, definitely.
Character assassination. That's what they're doing. I mean, if they had an issue, they would have just stuck to an issue. But to make up blatant lies about people, it's just, you know what I mean? Where's the purpose to that? What's the end game? It makes no sense. The thing that pissed me off, to be fair, because the more I've dug on it, the more names have come out with, and ended up with J.A. Statham as well. They attacked her well back. Tony Bugle did a bit of a hate campaign. So I've spoke to Tony Bugle for 2.5 hours a while back before I started pulling all this out, because it's one of them. You've defended these people. Why? And she's saying she knows. I don't know if she meant she knows them personally, but she's saying she's known them for a while. She's had Nat round at the house and all this. But that's not even a real name. Natalie's not a real name. It's Samantha. So for a start, she can't know that well. It's not even a real name. She thinks it is. So I don't know. It doesn't look good. To me. Tony should be now coming forward. You fought their corner. You should be coming forward and exposing yourself and say, I've been duped. I've also been pulled along. Get these people out of your groups. To me, these people need removing, because they're infested into all the groups. Mate. They've got so many different profiles. It's unbelievable. They literally embedded themselves into all the groups. I've had all sorts of people contacting me about this, telling me, "Oh, you've got it wrong. The good people and all this." I said, "I've not got it wrong. You've got it wrong." The people that I've had in contact with this is unbelievable. It's like, you couldn't be back in a worse person if you tried. You definitely, you know what I mean? They've definitely got a pair of wrongings there. And to me, it has to be lefty driven, because it's not like the point scoring one group over another. It's literally they're just destroying the lot.
I agree, but they just seem too evil.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They just seem to be evil to be like that. Just like in the movie, they just seem too evil. That's what it just seems like to me. But no, I agree with you. It is driven. Somewhat like that driven. Yeah.
This is the thing now. It's one of them. I just hope more people speak up. I mean, you've got a voice, you've got a following. I'm hoping now you spoke out, maybe everyone else will have their
I have said a few times actually, but in the end, I have to thank you and everyone else because there were loads of people who stuck up for me at the time. You know what I mean? And I knew I was innocent. I didn't do nothing wrong. Everyone else supported me. Everyone else supported me, and 99% of the people who've met me or had any kind of contact with me will know what kind of person I am. I'm not driven by anything except for my passion and what I feel, that the injustices and all that lot. backwards agenda. I still work full time, you know what I mean, and I put loads of effort into making things with well. It's dead draining, Rick. It's really draining.
I can't believe how much you get to, mate. It's shocking the amount of things that you get involved in and get done. It's shocking.
Honestly, I feel that it's my responsibility, and I'm glad to do it. Yeah. I'm glad to do it. This is
what annoys me, mate. The fact that you've attacked somebody like you. You know, if they just attacked somebody random and there was some kind of reason behind it, but they've openly attacked you. They've openly attacked Gary. People like you know what I mean? It's these are the salt of the earth. These are the people that you know what I mean? Oh God, it's mad. They don't make them like that. I don't think it's people are out here for reasons of their own sorts or whatever, but you know what I mean? You are out here, you're putting your heart into it, and so have people like this just try and destroy it just for whatever, for fun. It just seems like it's for fun to me. It's horrible, mate, to watch these destroy what we've built.
It's evil, isn't it? It's more than, like I said, it's more than the feeling of a left-driven agenda. Yeah. You know, it just feels a bit more than that, actually, to the bone. But honestly, you know, like, I mean, I have to thank Arlene. Until I met Arlene, I don't really have much, me, you know, in like clothes or anything like that, or footwear. I do now. Yeah. Well, I didn't before. I'm always in ragtag. So honestly, nothing new. I have nothing new, and it's a sacrifice I'm absolutely willing to do. You know what I mean? Whatever I have to do. And like I said in the early days when I was doing the Justice for Chelsea's, the train tickets were. The cheapest one I got was for 55 quid, and at the time I was in a £400 a month flat. And I wasn't doing well. I had a job and all that, but it was expensive. And twice I went up and I just didn't have any money. Didn't even have enough money for a pint after, you know, the demo. And I didn't know anybody, but I just went up. I was lucky to meet up with two lads from Huddersfield, Nick, another half-caste lad, and his mate was something like Greece, first immigrant Greece. And I got a couple of pints off them, but honestly, them were the sacrifices I felt I had to make, you know. And then when I met other people, I met Tom English and then Barry and all that, they've all helped me out, you know what I mean? Because if we have to go somewhere and something important video doing, Barry's there, I'll take you. When we were in hospital, Barry had weekend off, and then he spent the time ferrying us to and back from hospital after we got stabbed. So, you know what I mean? Honestly, I have to give respect to everybody. We're all as a team most of the time, as a Manchester collective anyway.
It's coming together as a nice group, isn't it? It is.
Yeah.
But this is honestly the thing, when they're trying to destroy it, it annoys me. You know what I mean? We've took a long time to get all these bits and things together, and to see them just out to destroy it for nothing, for no good reason.
Yeah, it is mad, I know, and like I said, it started off with me, and you might have thought, if you just left it at me, just a personal attack or something, but no, they've gone for the next person, haven't they? Then they've gone for the next person.
This is it, mate. Honestly, the list is endless, and it keeps growing or whatever. It's ridiculous. I mean, oh God, it's just shocking. You know what I mean? Like, I think personally it's because, like, when it happened to you, I didn't know about it, Joel didn't know about it, you know what I mean? So chances are most people didn't, and they just think, because like we just thought, oh, John's gone a bit quiet or whatever, but we didn't think out of it, because we didn't, you know what I mean? We didn't really know. But once people know, I think, to me, you're salt of the earth. If they'll do it to you, they'll do it to anybody. You know what I mean?
Right.
Sorry, mate. I think if they're going to do this to you, you know what I mean, they'll do it to anybody. You and Gary and stuff like that, use the salt of the earth. If they'll do it to you, they'll do it to absolutely anybody.
Anybody's a target.
But, I'm hoping everyone's watching and figuring things out for themselves. And it's not hard to work out. They're in the middle of everything. It'd be nice to get Tony Beagle's opinion on it. I've contacted it today. sent her the link of last night's live feed, so she don't think I'm saying anything behind her back or anything like that. And I've asked her if she wanted to ring in tonight, but she's moving house at the moment, so it's a stressful time, and I assume she'll get back to me at some point, and maybe have her say, I don't know. It'd be nice to get something, some sort of clarity one way or the other, because she's either been duped or, you know what I mean? To me, that's it. Everybody's been duped. Everybody let them into the group, and now, you know, they're embedded in. That's it. They think they can just sit there and go nowhere after all the shit they've caused, everyone they've attacked. It's horrible. To me, we can't move forward until we cut the cancer out. It's just going to continue on and on and on. And now,
well, I think they're doing a good enough thing to dig their own grave now. You know.
I hope so, mate.
Now they've been exposed, because I've had other people have said things to me.
Yeah.
Well before this conversation about them. So honestly, they're digging their own grave.
Yeah. It seems that way. I hope so. Anyway, it'd just be nice to get rid of him, because, you know what I mean. We've got everything we need there. We've just got to unify it all, and that's it. We've got something good going for us that we didn't have last year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, honestly, the big thing this year when Stand Up to Racism came and did the regional conference, didn't they? They come to Manchester again. We're having them, man. Honestly, 2 days. We'll do 2 days of fucking protesting.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know. Anyway, I'll be in Manchester tomorrow from 11.
Yeah, I'll meet you there, John. I'll see you there.
Right, I'm going to try and chat with lefties and see what they think of me Britain First Rose here.
Yeah.
And I might even, I've got one of my Britain First flyers. I'll tear that up. So, what do you think of this?
Yeah, why not, mate? Why not? This is it. I mean, you know what I mean? Stuff like this, it's took a massive move now. What people was bothered about last year and the year before that, they're not bothered about now. People can call you racist all day. It's water off the duck's back at this moment in time. It's not boring. It's used out its purpose. It's just another word now.
Yeah, it is.
It's one of them, mate. Our groups are getting bigger. Their groups are getting smaller. To me, this dividing stuff that's going on now, this is part of something else. But you know what I mean? It's one of them things. We can only see it for what it is, and only see it for what we can prove it as. The shit stirring bastards and causing shit. To me, that's enough to get them out. Whether it's by one thing or another, who cares? Let's just get them gone. They're not doing anything. Yeah. What's the problem?
What is the current activity? What are they up to now? I don't see any feeds or anything.
That's it. You know what I mean? It goes on, I'm a jihadi hunter, I'm a pedo hunter, I'm a hacker. Okay. Well, if you're all of them things, I've been harassing you and trying to pull the fraud around you that you're stuck in the middle of as well. I've been trying to expose all this. Why has he not shut me down? Why has he not deleted my page like he says he can do continuously?
It's nothing like that.
This is it. So to me, he's not a hacker. And I've asked him several times, can you show me one case where you've caught a paedophile or one case where you've caught a jihadi? It's easy saying you are, but show us one case where you've caught them and you've been convicted. But he won't show you any. You know what I mean? He's just full of crap, this guy. He says he's from Manchester. Oh, he used to be in a Manchester gang and all that. So I've asked him, I said, well, you tell me what Manchester gang it is, and then we can confirm it, can't we? At least let me know who you are or whatever, and we're not just being scammed or whatever. He won't tell you anything. He can't give you a link. He can't do anything. He says a lot, but he can't do anything. But from what I've seen, it's just one big scam, and he's in the middle of all of it.
Definitely. Anyway, can you see who's watching? Anyways, there's M Wardo.
I can never see the comments when I'm on it, or it'll put me off as well when I'm doing it. I don't know how you manage. It's hard work, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find it on my other Facebook.
Yeah. It's alright when you've got 2 phones, isn't it?
But I only got 2 phones for Pokemon in Britain. No bullshit, nothing to do with Facebook or anything. Yeah. It's Pokemon in.
Well, I just thought, have a phone that you can ring on, because it's one of them. Facebook playing that daft game where they take away the green button so you can't go live with each other and all that. So I just thought, get a phone, throw it on, and then Facebook can't mess with you because you can do your own live feed, but you can't join up with someone else half the time. Seems a bit mad. They do
Yeah,
have, they seem to be doing it with just our groups, not really anyone else's groups. They don't seem to do all these madness on the left. They don't have these scammers putting them in on the left, trying to scam everyone. Feels like we're just being targeted on the right, it really does.
Yeah, there will be somewhere down the line they'll be targeting us, definitely. Good about saying that.
Yeah, that's it. But, hopefully, mate, it's gonna you coming on and having, speaking up, it's gonna encourage other people to come forward. Because once one person comes forward, I think it's easier for the next person to come forward and say either way,
It is, and I did actually mention him a few times.
Yeah.
After it happened, and Eddie is okay because I haven't forgiven him.
No.
And like I said, there was loads of accusations going round about Sharon Goddard, and some of it might have looked dodgy or whatever, but nothing was ever proved.
Yeah.
And that's how it started. Then my name got sucked into it, and I've not done nothing.
Yeah.
And like it just started from there. Yeah. And so Eddie is not okay. I'm not a fan. Unfortunately. So
he's not okay. He's clearly not. He told me that he'll speak to me, but only by live chat or whatever. So I said, yeah, that was like 3 separate times now. He's never done it once. I've only got a couple of questions for him. I don't see his issue.
And I mean, I remember first meeting him with Red Pill Phil.
Yeah.
We got it all on video and all that lot, and then we've met him again at Justice for Our Boys, and this and nice and all that lot. Yeah. And then all that's happened, and I thought there was no need to throw my name in it.
No,
I were honest enough to tell people the kind of things I do. People knew I worked. Yeah. You know what I mean? I was finishing work at 6 o'clock in the morning and then going straight up to a Melanie shopping. And I did that twice to leave. So people knew. That's what I've been doing. I weren't like just not doing nothing, then went up in the morning. Honestly, I worked hard for it. Like,
good.
And but yeah, so honestly, it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy, honestly. Crazy days.
It's madness, isn't it? We'll sort it out, mate. We'll sort it out. At the end of the day, they highlighted themselves now by attacking good people like yourself. It's just people didn't see it. No one's really looked at it in the light that it needs looking at. So it's one of them now. They've highlighted themselves. I mean, no one knows what she looks like, really. But he's famous. Everyone knows his face now. Where's he going to be? Where's he going to pop his head up?
Yes, Jason Tyler. Hello, Mr. Clark. Nathan's been on it from beginning.
I can't even see the comment. But, I mean, it's just one of them things, mate. We'll get on top of it now. It's just literally highlighting it a bit. Hopefully, get a few people to step forward and have their say. I've even said to Andy and all these and Jesus, whoever, any of these come forward. If you think we can sort your way out of it, or you can prove me wrong, or whatever, step forward. Have your say. I'm not trying to run off to Facebook and report you or anything like that, dude. I'm not trying to silence your speech. Come forward, give me a number, we'll have a chat. Here we go.
Oh, my lovely Arlene's on. I hope you're well, darling.
All right,
I hope you've been eating something to eat as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Rick, no problem, honestly. So, but I mean, a lot of people picked up on it anyway. Yeah. It could have been a lot worse than what it ended up with. But again, it's you lot of my Patriot friends who click straight away. John's not like that. You haven't done nothing like that.
No, not at all. That was their biggest mistake, picking you, I think.
It was, I think, yeah.
They got
at that particular time as well, because Tommy were locked up, and it was all like, it was still locked up when it started happening.
Yeah.
And it was a wrong thing, that.
It was. Bad move for their part looks good on our side, realistically, now, because we're on to him. Other than that,
Yeah.
they'd still be carrying on, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But that's it. We've got their number now. We're on. And apparently they might be turning up at this Pirates Day Out, whatever it is, on the back end of March, isn't it? So, bit of luck. Everyone will be in the same place at the same time.
Yes, Joe Taylor. Less time on Facebook, more time sorting them videos out, Joe. Honestly, come on.
I keep bugging him for videos as well. But yeah, nice one, John. Nice one for thinking him, mate. I'm sure it'll go a long way with people because you've got a lot of respect out there.
Yeah, and I've got a lot of respect for everyone else as well, honestly.
Nice one, John. Nice one, John. Top man, top patriot.
No problem, Rick. You are too, pal. You are too.
I'll let you go, mate, because I know you're up for work in the morning. Nice one.
Well, no, I'm up for stand up to racism in the morning. We're on
right, yeah.
I'm going up in Breckett, and then the stall about 11ish.
Right, all right. I might not be able to get there till about 12, but I'll be there regardless. So.
Right. We'll be there for a couple of hours anyway.
Cool. All right, nice one, mate. Nice one for
right, bro. See you later. Good night, everyone. Bye, everyone. I'll phone you in a minute, darling.
Nice one, mate.
All right, see you in a bit, pal.
Take care, John. See you in a bit, mate. Right, Pirates. Anyone? Pirates. Andrew Devine, Andrew O'Neill, Andrew Decline, Eddie, Jesus, Natalie. Any of you people want to ring in? Ring in.
Don't watch the video. It's going to trigger you. Don't. It's not worth it. Wait. I wonder what the different way that I go. I'm here rebelling on the show. I'm the wickedest flow. So we're back inside the wind. What this shit is combo. What this one of us. What this one of blow. When my hood's up, it's a killing spree and a killing field with a balaclava that was given to me by Skimmer D. Boy, they were taking a liberty, so I'm loading up some artillery. Letting off like the military on their millipedes. One question my ability, them and a mini-me's. Smoothly making a murder, their epiphanies. That pin like a website, shining bright like Tiffany's. The singers mean as fucking loud, we're not similar, there's no symmetry. Simple Simon, rhyme is trying to blow. What's on it, gimmicky, there's no limit, see, you can't mimic me. Minimize or mimic me. Trying on like a rhino when you make up what it takes to finish me. I'll crush your spirit lyrically, mentally, and then physically. And when I know I've killed you up, I'll take a holiday out in Sicily. I'll need a break if I break down. You're not Thomas, you're not Killer B. I'll feed to DMB before with KG, no Killer G. Spending my life in the blood-down place. It's a car marching with drug charts at the place. Arguments and turning up in the whip. Setting the levels, the belly shot up and fully equipped. See us last time at the whip, it was shit. Flipping this, rip it was lit. This how we going for the grenade. I'm ready, yo, hits. Hot spitters, natural for our killers. When we spit the lyrics to be the illest. Dropping it crazy, cold, we are the realest. Lyrical side, I'm with you with no limits. Back at the whip, we flipping it, now we're going right. Shut up and ready, man, so I had to start writing. I know you what you know, I know it's exciting. Make up everybody locked in, new support. Time to catch a fight, it's time to do it proper. Christmas Day special with them, and Harry shows up with the writers, the whiners, the energizers. When it comes to spitting the bars, we are the finest. Go for the juggler, I'm Django in this jungle. See bad boys back on the take the team off the dog on our blazers. If I do a feature, I want the statement. I don't care if it's 60 pounds off the promo push. Now the music like over agent. See when you want something, you want to have conversation. Can't get you off the blower. Yeah, when you want them, feel like a pagan. This is the Renaissance. Regulate the rules, move forward. I'm not no racist. See, I'm an artist. That's why you get backwards. We're taking around hoes, but switched up on the ankles. They don't want to get bars. I was an artist backwards, but would I be strangled or told what to do? I stop down for them people there. I'm not like you. So I'm upping all the levels. And I'm changing the mentality. Branding the market to get a different type of salary. No malice, man. Won't make you special agents. My charity. I switch the rules to suit me. I switch your reality. Try to get up in my face. That's a big mistake. Disrespect from my face. That's a big mistake. If you don't come correct, that's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. That's a big mistake. We're giving that real deal. Giving that front spill. Giving that real feel. We're dropping that bar still. We ain't like hard still. Nobody stands still. Check out the real skill. This shit is unreal. One shot, shoot, kill. Sick and tired of all the rap like us. Why can't leave me shopping makers? What the hell is wrong with these brothers? Back to Miami. I need bunkers. Get up in the blank. Get up in the pro. Get up in the trap. Get up in the pro. Get up in the high. Get up in the combo. Get up in the black. Get up in the pro. When I wake every day, I'm learning. Free fight for the dance. the best answer. There's 6 of us, but you don't play me for a backup dancer. Don't play me for a chancer, cause I took my chances. Control my destiny and assassinated the puppet master. This game is full of culture vultures. I'm on to that. They use the streets for credibility and talk from nothing back. So if you're buzzing this shit, go take their checks, fam. Cause next year, they'll be on to the next man. Artists are the tricks in the industry on the tips. I've listened to your offers, I am not convinced. I've studied all the formulas, the shackles in your contract. You ain't calling me rude, boy. I ain't on that. Nah, I will not be tricked. I will not be tamed. I will not be flipped. And I won't sell my soul in exchange for a hit. Them man, run them out. We run this shit. Yeah, that's me. The bass too dark. Bassman MC in a Ghana. Trigger MC. Who they represent? That's the SDC. Storm and MC. That's your body. You might get pressure to face shots on MC. Big Bats Army. One Shabati Black Tarantula. Spider MC. Semi-automatic. One like XC. Creepy for the jungle. That's MC. Boom, boom, boom. Fearless MC. You supply your in a hole. One like Foxy. I'm gonna go to the mouth. GQMC. I'm gonna move your body. Plenty. Alright, people, when the city hyper-D. I swear you look like White Yardie, for real though. Hold on, Richard. Are you for real though? I swear I look like you, Shaw. And why is that? I've got a beard and I'm white, and I wear a cap. I swear you look like Shaqiri, I'm like not at all. Of course you do, you're kind of stocky and you're really small. You'll never walk alone. Fam, I ain't Liverpool. That's Liberty, my G. You ain't got a clue at all. I swear you look like my Richard. I swear you look like Shaq. I swear you look like Bobby. You lot are going on mad. I swear you look like Steve. It's bad to see your dad. Hold on, Richard. How much diesel have you had? Like not you, I'm gonna be me. I ain't got no stars in me eyes. I mean, no looky look alike from TV. No, you're like my new EP. Me roll the risk of a DC's PP. I'm a daily of my new name DC. And I'm more like my whole EP. I roll as that big money spenders. When any phone need to go on the vendor on my way back from Bush. So go pick up Spider. Then we'll link up. We go in the road. Late 2 bills. Then straight away I hit a winner. Then the walks in. It's funny and Bella so. Go buy your drink. I send that cool from the chiller. Wax on my show like my name's Ben Stiller. I'm bound up bus and I'm still drinking like a trooper. Double up my money like a human computer. Turn it back to rhyme and a wireless router. Next man sniffing like that machine and that loser. I'm ground trouble, so you know we're on the road. My good friend Spider goes out to control. 19 G's up, the man don't give a fuck. I'm feeling everything, man, everybody is up. So I pull it to the side and say, yo, give me 10 G's. Don't go back and go waste all your pieces. And follow your man, he's started laughing at me. Then next thing I see him laying down 5G. When 20 minutes later I see him in his last sheet. When they come for Ellis and it's time to leave. We go another place about I pay for to read. I look up on his face like he got kicks in the bollocks. Don't watch the video.
I need to bring that up actually, about all these parties and stuff. People have got their own minds, they can make their own minds up, they can all join in if they want to join. But Gary, he's 100% right, and I'm telling you that now, brother. We, right, need independence. Because none of these parties are going to do shit for us. Let me tell you that, people. They're not going to do shit. Gerard Batten, fucking UKIP, blah, blah, blah. I ain't fucking interested. I'm telling you now, I'm going to join. I'm telling you, you don't even know. I spoke to our fucking ear. I am joining the Dragons. I am joining them. I'm getting my t-shirt and I'm fucking joining the Dragons. I'm getting alongside them because everything that I see what they're doing right. They're getting pushed left, right and centre when they're going to demos. No one's letting them speak, only Tracy Blackwell. Right? No one's getting behind them. I ain't fucking having it, brother. Exactly. It was second class Sid Dragons. Because you know what? If we started breathing out fire against all the establishment, then they're gone. There's no more fucking, there's no more infighting, blah, blah, blah. All this infighting and all this fucking shit that's going on, man, needs to fucking stop.
Exactly. And this is what I was saying. People cannot make their own banks.
Oh, yeah, it always leaves a paper trail, doesn't it?
You know why we're on this point? There was somebody who put something the other day on one of the live feeds. Now, they post something about the symbols. I wasn't being anti-Semitic. I wasn't being Semitic. I wasn't being racist. There was no humour behind it. There was no nothing, right? I didn't comment. I didn't say nothing along them lines. So anything that I did say, yeah, if I did step out of line, don't you think, my friend, that I know you are watching, that everybody in the live feed who was watching, right, would have said, hey, man, out of order. I didn't say nothing wrong. You were the only person, right, who wrote that comment, who had the problem. Hello. On the trolls. No one cares about trolls. We stopped hunting. We stopped hunting because it's literally fucked with our head. Because this is what the government wants. It's not like that's what the government wants. Pushing for paedophilia. Pushing for terroristical traits to be openly allowed to maneuver and accessible to everything. You see it. We all know. They've already, people are patrolling the schools. People are patrolling the schools. Why? Why? Because the government are...
Hello.
Hello?
Is that?
It's Zara. Zara Day.
Hi, Zara. You alright?
No, I can't believe I'm doing this.
What's up?
All them people listening.
That's alright. Alright.
I don't think any of them are going to come forward. And there are a few people that are causing like a massive divide between the Dragons and them even more. Causing more trouble.
Definitely. Everyone's kind of missed, what's gone on, and they're wondering what's going on after. A lot of people, anyway, they're wondering where it's all come from. But
well, they've got a hidden agenda, I think.
Yeah.
There's something more to this plan than they're letting on.
Yeah, I think so too.
But I think that it's probably nothing but violence. The way that he puts it out, because he just seemed like he's a very, very vindictive, violent person. I don't know what it is with Andrew Devine. He's like a brainwasher. But he does tell everyone he's very, very clever the way he speaks. Like, he always tells people you've got to separate the fact and the fiction. So he's telling people there's fact there, and he's telling people there's fiction. So it's like he's telling the truth. It's like John Wowen. He's openly admitted where that money's from.
Yeah.
He's openly
ashamed of it, does he? He's quite proud.
yeah. But do you know? I think because the way that they speak, people miss it because they start blabbering on, and there's so much chat going off.
Yeah.
So many people are talking. No one's really listening. I think people are more there for the chat.
A lot of people say they can't understand it, John. They can't understand it at all.
Well, that's why nobody understands the flag. You asked anybody in that chat room, I set up a fake account and I went on there, I thought, right, I'm just going to ask them a question, what's this about the flag then? Yeah. And nobody could tell me. I was told to go to the beginning of the video and watch from the start when it was an ends. Yeah. But even listening to the beginning of the video doesn't explain to me what the flag's about.
No, this is it. This is what I got. Go and watch 3 or 4 videos. I thought, why am I going to waste 4 hours of my time when you can just tell me? If you ask me something about my flag, then I'll tell you. But you can't tell. You've got to send me away for videos. It doesn't make sense.
I watched something earlier on where he said something about Nathan. He doesn't seem to talk about you a lot, Rick. I mean, I know you asked him to come forward and stuff like that, but I just see him talking about Gary and Nathan. Yeah.
To be fair, I've called him out fully on everything. I mean, all Gary said is he wanted to know about his flag. We know he's lying. We know it's not true. So at the end of the day, what he's got there is what he's got there. He can't come forward and answer because he knows it'll all crumble. All he has to do is answer a few questions. It's not hard.
If there is any, sorry, carry on.
It's just one of them. He can't answer a few questions because if he does so, everything around it will collapse. And, that's it. And he's lost. So if he just stays away from me and just says, oh, so everybody's MI5, MI6, ECH, these long list of names, just stay away from him and don't believe anything he says. So that's only beneficial to himself. I mean, I've been told of people that have come from his side that have been following him for a few months and all that, and they're saying they're not allowed to ask questions, and he gets angry when they ask questions. This is coming from women as well.
Do you know, if you ask like one, like what's the flag all about, and he sort of like don't mind. Do you know, if you try and push the question, he gets shit. A little bit like the video I seen earlier on with when somebody asked for their money back. You know, he's got like a really roundabout way where you spend like 20 minutes or half an hour doxing you. That's from what I go and see. He doesn't like questions. He just likes people to sit there and follow.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. So you're just blindly following and you can't learn as individuals or a group because you're not allowed to ask questions.
But he tells people to research, that he knows people aren't going to because they've got that much to research. When he's talking about Sabrina McNeil, is Melanie Shaw, brings Tracy involved and everything else. He doesn't talk about like Gordon Bowden. People, well, me personally, I was too busy looking at that. So when the flag and this King thing went and come out, it didn't. I just took it in, if you know what I mean. But I was too busy looking at other stuff, researching other things. I'll get round to that. I just made a list.
That's the best way, isn't it? Really?
But if any of his parents are on tonight, I just want to go and say that John says there's 250 countries in this world, and I would just like to correct John and say there's only 195 in this world, John. The other 55 are in your fucking head. You're a nutter. You know, and Andy Devine, you don't believe any of this because you won't even speak to me. I mean, I come on, I didn't handle it very well, I must go and admit. I didn't handle it, but I was that angry because my mate was involved. The whole situation annoyed me, so I felt like I'd been tricked and fooled, even though I wasn't a shareholder, because I haven't paid any money in. I was thinking about it, and I'll openly admit that, even though I do feel like an idiot. I'll openly admit I'm not going to lie.
No. And then things anyone can, it happens to anybody. If anyone feeling embarrassed, there's no point. It's easy.
Oh, I do. I think
done, though, isn't it? I mean, it's easily done. There's all sorts of scams these days. To me, when you stay silent, you're becoming a victim twice. Then, you know what I mean? You let them carry it on, and then other people suffer. So the best thing is to do is always speak out and get it out, and then that's how you push it.
Yeah. It's a bit stupid to believe it, really, because he's not intelligent. He's the way he talks is no one can understand him. His grammar is shocking. Just everything about him is just. I mean, he slates the Queen and says that she's all these bad things, and he wants to come. He's going to become the king or whatever. But the way he describes her, she's evil. So you're swapping one evil for another evil.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, he's put a trillion note pound on my head, trillion note pound note on Emma Ward's head. Oh, guy's deluded. He's mental.
Yeah, I know. He's got his £1 trillion note. Yeah, I know.
I mean, as far as I know, he's only got one, so I'm not sure if me and Emma have got a share or I don't know. We'll have to speak to him on that, but he won't phone us to.
No, he's got no balls. Like, you wouldn't understand him anyway. Just down the phone at you and say something about the flag.
Devil, don't you? Oh God, yeah, he's mental. John's just mental. Andy, wow, I can't believe that he's pumping his crap out. And it's just like he's telling some kid's story. The crap he comes out with. You think he's believing you, really? He's actually believing you. But that's it. We just keep peddling it. But it's one of them things. I think you've exposed yourself like badly now, and it's all going to come to an end anyway. At the end of March, when they apparently going to storm Parliament and all this stuff, that's not going to happen.
Well, they're going to get shot, then, aren't they? It's going to be fair.
Yes, yeah.
As soon as he gets in there, I don't. That's one thing I never understood. Is how's he got the power to do something like that?
He thinks he's got the army and the navy and all this on the side. Don't think he's just going to cut his fingers because he's got £1 trillion note and a scrapbook with this company slipping a date stamp.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit like his connection in China, isn't it? Yeah, Alibaba, is it? Yeah, the Chinese eBay, his connection. Yeah, he talks a lot of shit.
Yeah, this is it.
That's his connection.
It's all, I mean, not what he's pushing, it's old failed technology. I don't know what anyone's thinking, oh, we'll invest in this. It didn't work then, why is it going to work now? What's changed in time that you're going to think now? It's not going to work. You can't possibly pull your money back. That's not in your, it's not in anyone's lifetime to pull the money back. It's not happening.
It's like Colin Monroe. He seems to know a lot about that business, so he knows exactly what's going off.
Yeah, well, he's now a trustee. He signed his name to it, hasn't he?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's the ninth trustee. He's been daft enough to tell me it all and send me pictures of it and all that. I thought, great, nice one, mate. That's evidence. So he's trying to fly both flags. You don't see him contradict himself. The pirates are trying to get their little plan gets rid of our constitution. The dragons are fighting to push and keep our constitution. We don't think it's a conflict of interest. I'm not sure how we work that one out.
It's all an agenda. It's the way that John, he admitted that he hasn't researched that flag. He just believed what Jonathan says. Yeah. So whatever John comes and says, Colin's going to believe.
Yeah. And if you figure that out and think, well, not many people can understand what John is saying. So realistically, he's just heard some babble, not understood it, and just went, yeah, okay then, John, I'll come through with this story and put my name to it. And he signed his name to it. He's now accountable for whatever comes next.
Yeah, but how innocent is he? Because he chose his words quite carefully when he did a live with Andy. Well, it's going as well as far as I'm aware. He chose his words so well.
Yeah.
There's a little bit more to that, I think, but that's just my personal opinion. So, Colin, if you'd like to phone up or anything like that and have your say,
I'd love him.
You're more than welcome.
I'd love him to ring him because he's made accusations and all sorts, but I'm sure he'll just keep
Well, I sent you that thing about you being a homestead troll. I don't mind admitting that on your live. I sent you that. I don't care. I sent you that. You're a bit sly, Colin, you know what I mean? You're supposed to be a dragon.
Yeah.
A little bit sly.
He's blocked my comments, so I would have never seen that. If you understand it, whatever. So,
you can't block mine because no one knows my fake account name, so no one can block mine because I'm not that bothered, so I can sit there and watch. And I'll say I keep sending to you.
Yeah, nice one, thank you.
Did I send you that? I sent you something, I think I did, about Gary. Have you seen it?
Not too sure.
Something's been implied about Gary. I don't really want to say it on here. I should message you really and say it. And I'll say I would think, from my opinion, because I don't think it was very nice. I'll tell Gary. So I'll message him in a minute. So
you can message him in a minute. Then hopefully going to get Gary on soon.
Oh, you're right. I'm going to get off anyway. There's just one more thing I want to go and do, though. I want to say. I want to apologise to everyone that has taken their time to come on that live feed and try and wake people up. I want to apologise to them for not listening, but I also want to say thank you. And the fact that you're still out there and you're still trying to wake people up shows how much good people that you really are. And if I've said anything wrong to anyone, if I've ever told you to fuck off or anything like that, I'm so sorry. But I've seen a comment like Darius when he put yesterday about him being doxxed. I haven't done anything like that. I haven't done anything personal to anybody kids or anything like that, because I'm not a small person. But I do apologise if I said anything wrong to anyone. We'll stop blabbering now and get off the phone.
No, that's brilliant. Thank you for ringing in. Nice one.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Anyone else got a ring in? Ring the girl. Pirate. Colin Monroe, you may as well come forward, mate. We're going to meet soon. We're going to meet soon anyway, so you may as well just ring up now and have your say. Colin Monroe. He's in the screen, so I'll just ring him.
Fuck you talking about?
So, does Umbrella stop pushing this?
Right, just to let you know, this isn't a trap or anything. Danny joined. I mentioned to Danny that I blocked him. He tried joining, got him. Paris joined, because Paris joins sometimes. We were going through, we were watching your premieres.
All right.
Do you feel safe, Ben? Do you feel safe? That's what Tom's asking you. Do you feel
I
safe?
don't want you. I don't want Rick thinking that Tom's a cunt and he's
I
saying.
don't
You
mind.
know what I mean?
I've not got an issue with Paris. It's,
Can we watch this brilliant video?
Hold on, I think you two have got something to talk about. Yeah?
Well, we might as well watch the video. It might give us something to actually talk about.
Well, Rick watched it. He's just done an half-hour
it gives me a chance to make a brew anyway. I've just come off the phone after about an hour,
Yeah.
so that's cool.
Go on then. I'll play this then. Right, when you guys want to chat, just jump in.
I can talk to him.
Hey, don't you be saying that, you little coward. Hold on, while we were watching the premiere, you were like, yeah, get him in here. I'm not scared, I'll just him.
Bring him in,
I better my strap on to begin this.
Don't say that. I'm gonna go quiet.
Oh, it's good to laugh at him. Right, go on then. Go on, you go make your brew when you two want to duke it out. But no punches below the belt, no biting ears off Paris.
I'm saying I'll listen to this.
I can't believe that people actually listen to this council estate bird, aka Fat Slag Jupiter, and she goes around reviewing everyone's, or she goes around as a judge, a fucking judge, for fuck's sake. She's in these little groups going, well, I believe this, I believe that, and if you, and like, look at the fucking state of you. And you come in here advising everybody. We'll get into that when we watch Mrs. Dick's video. And if you want to stop it at any time,
That's you, Dan. That is.
I'm good as mate.
Can you hear my dog chewing this ball? If you can, I will take it off her.
No, she's fine. Don't worry about that.
Dogs and balls are fine in here. It's fat slags that talk shit that are not allowed in here. So anyway, all right, what are we saying here? Okay, that's okay. Okay, get along. Yeah, he's got into many groups trying. Well, the thing is like, why do fucking people encourage you? It's like I was in the group a few days ago, a couple of days ago, and she come in there, and you've got this fucking prickhead bloke, just like you have all the time. They hear her talking, their fucking dick gets erected, and then they start attacking everyone else, going, oh, why don't you leave her alone? We've had this for 4 fucking years, this fucking slag running around, making all these fucking guys' dicks stand to attention. Fucking get a bit of intelligence and work out if she's a right or a wrong or not. I mean, you've only got to look at Taffy, haven't you? Or Taffy, or whatever the fucking dickhead, that Welsh brat. He fucking screams and shouts at everyone, sticking up for her. How stupid is that guy going to look later? He wants to go around punching everyone's head in. How stupid is he going to look?
She's got away with it for so long.
Yeah. It's not Mr. Rick, it's Mrs. Dick. Get it right. Anyway, let me just read these comments and then we'll crack on because I'm getting a bit carried away with myself. We haven't even done anything. Where's that gone? Where's that gone? I'm just reading that. Oh, me little mouse is on the comment. Oh, here we go. Right. Anyone else? Yeah, but it just winds me up, Ben, that all the other guys can't see it. I mean, they must see her on all different lives, shouting her mouth off. I thought, well, that's not very nice, Fox, is it? Why be like that? What the fuck is that all about? Bye-bye, Fox. See, that's the one thing I won't tolerate in here. You insult me, personally, you're fucking blocked. So you can fuck off, Fox.
That's probably
Because you insult me on my gender, you're gone. Okay? I'm the only one that's allowed to insult people. Yeah, you're right, Andy. They talk too fucking slow to be able to educate themselves. Fucking Welsh. Oh, you're talking about darling nobody. Darling nobody. I've never known a guy to go raving lunatic like that just because someone says something about Kaylee or he wants to come to her defense. That guy, in about 3 months' time, is going to look fucking stupid on me.
They will.
That's why he didn't root, really, because he had his nose so much up Will's arse doing all his work.
What's going on 2 years ago? I don't give a fuck what happened 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I do not give a fuck. But what I've seen these last 2 weeks, all you fucking
What is she harassing me? She's showing me the neck. But I think it's the other day to get in.
That's what I'm next. We're speaking out. All our people, ginger toes.
Why is it got to
we are, mate. Because we are near it. Anyone talks about them, they take YouTube down.
The cat flicked it onto ban. I didn't see that. So I don't know if I've changed it. Oh yeah, try keep it clean. I've done the little thing at the bottom where the cat done it. Can you see it? Try to keep it clean.
The whole 18. The only one I won't have a go is Katie Swallow.
So this is Zoom with Paris.
I'm just jumping about come out so you fucking out. Like, you get the old build everywhere you want.
Serious bros. I'm hoping that as long as everyone's okay with it, that maybe we'll make this public.
That's where I'll go down, mate. Keep yours going up. Right, you can go to all your food salad, right? Right, and they still keep on about training people when they like training because right? He said, I'm not in no control of them. I said, no, you're not in no control of them. I said, you're in control when you mention that you see what Rick's doing. That's when you're in control. So you got all your rights to do this. When you go on my Wake Up UK, you don't mention you to me, I said, I don't give a fuck, but I like being mentioned. When my name's being mentioned, I'll fucking get that.
It wouldn't have ruined their Christmas.
Interesting to see this poppy Poppy's present.
Did you try and say anything, Poppy?
I just said it wouldn't have ruined her Christmas if she never have put YouTube on.
Well, she ruined her own Christmas, as far as I'm concerned.
Exactly.
Because she knows into everything. She makes all this stuff, puts it all out there, and then cries like a little baby.
Speak.
Why does she lie like that?
Yeah, why did you bring a girl at the beginning and then sort of get a little bit of courage on the bar? It's like,
Yeah, couples do. Yeah, well, she's homophobic.
yeah. And a bully. I mean, when she went after Rodney with her husband, trying to find Rodney, she's a fucking grown woman with children, and she's out on the street looking for a fight. This is fucking YouTube.
Business, it seems, for
Probably not. Especially not getting a no one. I wasn't there to defend myself, but yet they was all sitting there listening to the story and saying what a great girl she was because she was phoning up all the health people, absolutely pissing them off with her conversations. Anyway, it's kind of...
You don't like people talking about using recent projects. Have you ever called your names or not? He gave money over, he actually talked about financial loss. Maybe he's the one that got scammed. Yeah. Yeah, so that's everything about that.
Lies. I going to give £2 to John Paxson. I'm sorry I have to keep stopping this video, but I can't believe the amount of bullshit and lies that are in it. I used to send John money to the prison because he had nothing. And Andy and his cronies were the ones that put him there.
Yes.
I was sending him money every week. I didn't send him no £2 grand. I didn't get him pocket money. But Andy Bruce got only £2 grand. They got that so wrong. But yeah. They're not being funny, Kenny Kaylee don't like that. I respect you. I respect you for saying that. And Ken and Kaylee do not like that because basically that is the crux of it all. I was scared because they're not doing what I thought they were going to be doing. My money went over to them because I was living at that time and the business going down right through and we went. That's why I took off. I kicked off because of the I called Andy out before. I haven't called him out before, but I kicked off because that visit to John Patterson was cancelled. I was going to tell him all about Andy Devine and Stinky Niggers when I went to that fucking prison. That's why I was so angry. But let's move on because there's going to be more of it. And we're going to play a video about the fat slaves. We're going to talk about... Yeah, we're going to talk about Wendy and Jupiter after. And who the fuck they think they are coming on here thinking they are fucking... Yeah, that's correct.
There was no evidence that the veterans were scammed. I'm not saying any of that, but he told me the equipment veterans to ask if they had any problems with these people. They said no, and that is why he allowed them to know this back on.
Yeah, I just can't trust anybody.
When I found out when I did that money that it's not what it's supposed to be, that group, I wanted my money back. But to be fair, it's probably the best money I've ever spent. And I've said that many a time. But yet everyone else talks about it, so I feel I have to bring it up. But I don't give a fuck about the money, really. Because it's done more damage to them. Everybody knows you bastards in everyone else's business, and yet she's preaching like this. So Danny, she needs to
Has everybody watched this? Because
If anyone wants to put their side of the argument in, they're welcome. We can pause it and back to it.
I don't know about Danny, but me and Tom are just watching it now.
all right. I'll just. Oh,
Yeah, this is the first time we've heard.
I'll just bite my tongue.
Make notes. Get yourself a little notepad. Yeah, timestamp 46 minutes 90. Paris has just gone to refill the generator.
Have I missed that? Because I was.
You are? Hold on, I'm confused. Am I listening to the recording of the lot?
This is real life.
This is real life.
Have I missed anything? Because I went and put the kettle on.
Yeah, you were kind of just throwing
Oh, his wooden spoon.
You were throwing Rick into a big hole and trying to bury him.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. All right.
And I thought,
Sorry.
yeah, I'll just to remind you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to go back in a couple of minutes.
Thank you.
And I thought, you know what? We can't sit here and let that fly.
Oh, look at that. The flag and Malay Tidal Energy Scheme has been re-registered on the company's house. So it's all building back up again.
The same scam as before then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is what I was on about, Paris, if I go back in again. You're kind of having a bit of a dig at Rick. And I thought, well, considering you're in the room now, because you're kind of saying on here, you know, where's Rick? Well, Rick's here. So I thought, this is an opportune moment to get my big wooden spoon out.
Yeah, but that's not. But that's not on my live, is it? That's not going to work. It has to be on my live because this all involves the flag and everything, which is what I'm trying to expose. And I can't understand why Ben's still a dickhead, really. He should just fuck off and leave me alone. Stop talking about my name. Just leave me alone because I'm not going after Ben. I'm going after Andy Devine. But
when was the last video I did with you?
Hold on then, Barry. Consider this a dress rehearsal then.
On the same page.
Just play the video. I'm enjoying the video.
Right,
It was long.
play the last minute.
It was just long.
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, good.
I'll play the last minute and you'll see why I just paused it there.
Sounds a bit sceptical.
Hold on, go back a couple of seconds.
Still going over it all, to police have already dealt with it. So you're saying it's right because Anne-Marie Waters has got her own site? You're saying that's run by Jason? And you can prove it?
Right, now hold on. I want to just say something here. On a side note, nothing to do with Paris or Rick here. Danny will know about this. Eric did a video where it proves that
Was Danny here or?
Britain first. Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he's there.
For Britain, is it Britain first or for Britain? Which is which? I can never remember which is which. Which is Anne-Marie Waters? For Britain.
Britain first.
Britain first.
No.
No, that's Golden first.
Yeah.
Right, so Anne-Marie
Anne-Marie Waters, freedom for Britain.
for Britain.
For Britain, I think it was, wasn't
For
it?
Britain. Right. Now, I remember when this happened.
Yes.
Now, for Britain, if you go to the bottom of the website, Eric did a video.
What's Danny's part to play in this, by the way?
Hold on. Let me just cover this one. It's a side note, trust me, right? Because both are wrong. You're wrong, and Eric's rebuttal was wrong. Right? If you go to the bottom of the page where it's got the About page, it said, I can't remember the name of the company, like, let's call it Gemini Media, or so it was some sort of Vertigo Media or something. It's registered as the owner of the website. But if you go to Who It's and type in the website, the actual registrar, registrant had changed, the web host had changed, everything had changed. So even the For Britain website was giving wrong information out. And the actual company that's running the website was a different company. Now, when you look into that other company, there's no way of pinning a name to it. It's just a company. Now, in theory, and I am just giving the benefit, I'm stretching the benefit of the doubt, it could be, I don't think it's Jason, but it's definitely not the company that Eric said it was. So, since Eric did the video based on the For Britain info, well, that's wrong. They've got the wrong info on their own website. It's changed since then. When you go to Who Is, type in the website, it gives a different company. Can't remember who it was now. But that's not linked to Jason, and it's not linked to the company that that Eric mentioned in his video. But the interesting thing I did notice is it's an American company again. There seems to be a reoccurring pattern of British political groups registering their websites in America. So they're not governed by British law. Which I just think, I haven't really looked into it in depth, but to
What's
me...
it got to do with this video, Tom? You've lost me now.
I'm lost.
You've
already lost me.
Right. In this video,
Yeah.
Rick gets asked a question about what you think Jason is running the For Britain website, and he says yeah, and she says, can you prove it? And he says yeah, and then you latch on to the oh, it doesn't sound sure.
Yeah.
Well, Eric picked up on that and did a video proving that it wasn't Jason. Proof that it wasn't Jason.
What's the Oh, what burst anyone's bubble here. What's the name of the title on that video, Tom?
This is Paris. This is the one you reviewed. You know,
most people seem to like miss the stick. I don't get it. It's a bit weird, but I do usually put like a clue in the title or something. Most times, because you get strikes, the title becomes more relevant than the video because the videos get removed, but the strike list continue, don't they?
This is the one you did the review on earlier tonight. You know, your premiere tonight.
No, I mean the one you're saying about there.
The one where Eric reviewed who owned.
Oh, I can't remember.
It's a long time ago.
I can remember seeing.
I can guarantee it says plastic bone somewhere in the title. And there,
Actually, yeah.
Because the thing is, Duke was saying, I want to see the evidence of a tiny bit. But she didn't want to look at the evidence that Danny Simpson had already put forward 10 months before, or however long it was. And it'd been attacked by Jason and all his little cronies around it for all that time. So she didn't want to look at all that. She just wanted to look at the one thing which obviously had made out for all that. So they would go and search all the evidence and then come back and go, right, well, we found all this, but we didn't find that. It's what it is. But none of them, they've all refused point blank to do that. So, yeah, where we are. To me, it's just an exercise in showing these people's true colours, and they've done that every step of the way. Same as Danny Jones sat here now staying quiet. Danny Jones, you've been an infiltrator from day one, mate, and you've been called. Where's all?
Hang on. Right, I actually asked Danny, because Danny ain't joined us for it.
He just said he jumped in and then he jumped out and he didn't invite us.
No.
Just hear the background.
Hear me through, right? Before you joined, we were listening to your premiere. Danny weren't in it. It was just me and Caroline. Then Paris joined. We were listening to your premiere still. Then, you know, when I commented on one of your premieres, I said,
No, it's not an issue. It's not
but I don't want you thinking that this is some sort of fucking setup.
No, obviously Paris is here because it's Danny to do Paris.
For no reason. I asked Danny. Asked him, look, if Rick does join, just let Rick and Paris have their thing.
Don't let him turn into the same.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So what's Danny's part to play in this? Because up to now, it just seems to be.
I guess Danny's kind of waiting for you and Paris to sort it out, then maybe you and him can talk. I don't know. But
Just a bit weird.
no, but the way you're saying Danny's being here quiet. Danny ain't
Speak for yourself, right?
Yeah, Danny ain't been here quiet.
Yeah, Danny can speak for himself. So Danny called me reading everyone a fruitcake or something on Paris.
Why don't we watch that really? This is exactly what I didn't want to have. I didn't want it to go in a three-way conversation where it's this, that, the other thing. And you know, well, the initial was you've done a premiere about Paris's video, where you reviewed Paris's video.
Yeah.
Paris was in here at the time, and we were watching your premiere. So then I put a comment in saying, "Oh, you're right, Rick. Paris is in my Zoom."
You was watching something else, Tom, before that, when I come in. You wasn't watching Rick Tribune.
No, but then we went to Rick.
What do you call it?
I've not got home. I don't want the dog yet. I've literally been out all day.
And then we started doing the premiere, and then Tom started watching it.
Yeah, started watching the premiere, yeah. So I'll see what Paris is doing. Paris's point is she didn't just join because you were doing the premiere.
No.
We were doing, you know what it's like, Rick. You joined the other day and we were watching some shit. You know what I mean? Well, anyway, I just wanted to know that it's not some sort of contrived, let's get Paris down in here.
No, just know what Danny's like. He's a little snake. He'll sit there, record it, he'll put out certain bits and edit shit out of it. That's what he's like. He's a little snake. And he knows he is. That's why he's staying quiet.
Honestly, Rick, Danny's only being quiet.
Because he's a snake.
I asked him to before.
He's a snake. He's a snake.
Out there.
He's a snake.
When you were premiering your Paris's, we started watching it. Then I sent you a message saying, "Oh, Paris is in for Zoom if you want to talk to her direct." Because hold on, Karen. In your premiere, you were actually saying you're welcoming a conversation with Paris, and Paris says, "Well, I'm happy to talk to you." You know, She's on. Right. So then, Danny commented, and then I just put a note out to Danny saying, oh, because Danny ages ago said that he could get him on Zoom. I mean, this is about a year and a half ago. And he said he couldn't get him on Zoom. We thought I'd blocked him. So I was just telling Danny, no, you're not blocked. I'll check it. I'll look for a block list, blah, blah, blah. Well, Danny just tried the link again to see if it's working, and it did.
The comments are on your live.
Yeah, the comments are all on the live. So all I want to make sure is that you don't think this is some sort of fucking trap, mate. So but then when you said you were going to join, I said to Danny, look, do you mind just being quiet if Rick doesn't join, so they know whether he's going to join or not? And I said, look, I don't want it to be a three-way slanging match where you're all piling in on Rick and this, that, and the other, and no one can understand what's going on. That many issues are being brought up. So I asked Danny, do you mind if Rick, you just be quiet, which is why he's doing that. He's not being cowardly. Or he's not avoiding that. So maybe if you and Paris focus on your review of Paris's and stuff, and then Danny can come in later or something. Do you see what I'm saying, Rick? I'm just trying to be sort of fair with you all.
I just don't see how two things. It's like trying to mix oil and water. There's two things that can get on and will get on without an issue, and there's two things that won't get on. And the next time they see each other, they'll probably smash the life out of one or the other. It is what it is, mate. Some people have crossed lines, and this comes one of them.
We don't know what's going on, Rick. You know, you got to
this is it.
That.
This is it.
You know what I mean, we're equal to all of you.
Well, it's one of them. Yeah.
If anything, I think that's what helps it, because we're not that invested in it. We can kind of stand back.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
I don't want any of them to think precisely.
Yeah, I like you all. I like you all, right? And I'd like to think that at some point you lot can get over your fucking differences. Like I've always said, we've got a bigger enemy far beyond us.
Danny Jones doesn't even know where he stands himself on anything. He's made that much shit. He don't even understand that he's forgot his own lies and changed his story that much along the way. It's not even the same guy.
Well, I've heard that before.
Who is that?
So where have I heard that before?
This is what I mean. There's two things that don't really mix here. Me and Paris can talk and it'll be fine. There's not an issue, do you know what I mean? But with Danny in the room, it's just like a wasp in the room. It aggravates the situation.
Yeah, but to be honest with you...
No, he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, he's just left.
To be honest with you though, Mrs. Dick, I'd rather you come on my live, because I've always had to go everywhere else to argue my case. And it's about time people come...
Whatever suits, Paris. I'm easy either way.
To say to me.
To me, I'm easy either way. It can be, it can be on a phone call, it can be whatever. I'm not.
Well, next time I'm on a live, come in. I don't know if I've blocked you, but I'll have a look, because someone sort of pointed it out that I might have blocked you. But at the end of the day, you got to remember, Dan, you've been my enemy for 4 years, and I'm fucking fed up with you. You and fucking Carly and all the other fucking shit that goes around. All I want to do is go after fucking Andy.
How do you work this out, though?
All these fucking rabbit holes that I'm fucking popping into.
How do you work out this? How do you work out what you just said there, realistically? I can understand you've got a grievance with Umbrella, but where's it coming from with me? I literally don't get it.
Well, because I thought from the day that I called Andy out, you would have backed off, because that's all you come after me for was when I was in Andy's group. And then when I called Andy out, I expected you to go away, but no.
We did lives together. And we were taking the piss out of Andy Divine together. What are you on about?
Yeah, you started sniffing around, stinking.
I had you on Rude Awakening, and you was saying and doing whatever you wanted to say and do. I don't understand. This is what I'm saying. I don't.
You deal with this on my live. You deal with this on my live, because I want everyone to hear what you've got to say.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
And if you keep talking bullshit, I'll just bring some of the texts up that you sent me.
You can bring any evidence you want, Paris, and you won't see me shirk away from anything.
You're just a bully.
I'm a bully. All right.
Yeah, you're a bully.
All right.
Yeah. You threatened many people on it, and you thought you could threaten me, but I was a bit stronger than you thought.
Well,
but I'm trying
I don't know what you've watched and what you've not, Paris, but I've already put out. Seeing as you've been, seeing as you've been kind of making out certain things, I've already put out on the premiere, probably while you've been on there talking to these, the phone call that you made out as if it was I was the bully, this, that, and the other. So people can actually go make their own minds up. So
hold on. Time out. Hold on, time out. Can I just roll this back? Because I thought you two were going to be amicable. Because I just watched the premiere with you, actually bigging up Paris, and actually you ended your side chat actually putting the link.
I've never had an issue with Paris.
No, please, let me finish. Right, now, I got the impression, you disagree and shit's gone on in the past and stuff, but you kind of listened to Paris's thing and you found some points of common ground. And then you even ended your premiere in the side chat, putting the link to Paris's video and saying big up to Paris, showing.
Because I've not got an issue with Paris. Paris, as you just heard, has got an issue with me.
Now that's why I kind of said to you, look, Paris is in the thing. She saw it. I mean, let's be honest, Paris, you're backtracking now as well. When you heard it with us, you were like, well, yeah, I'll talk to him. It was like you two.
Point by point, Paris, go through your issues. Point by point, Paris, go through your issues, and I'll address them point by point. That's where Paris has took an issue, and that can't be down to me. That's Paris.
But then, when I left Andy's group, Kaylee come after me with Matt Taylor and all the other cronies, and then you jumped on the fucking bandwagon, whereas you should have said, leave Paris alone. She's called Andy out. Why are you still giving her grief?
I have said that consistently.
Different. So
bring some evidence, Paris. Bring some evidence contrary to what I'm saying, because there isn't any. I've said consistently that you've done a good thing calling him out. It was a bit shit for anyone supporting you at the time when, hang on, it was a bit shit when you flip-flopped and you went back and you give him $2 grand and all this shit. People around you that was supporting you was a bit like, oh, she's made us look cunts. Because you did make us look cunts.
I called him a paedophile.
It's not real there. Yeah, you did a video calling him a paedophile. We checked the evidence out within 10 minutes. We proved it was wrong. We're still saying it was right today. If you're going to continue on that path, I can't help you.
I said I'm still investigating it.
But we'd already sent you the evidence within 10 minutes to prove that you was wrong. So we didn't send you the evidence within 10 minutes and say, sorry, Paris, you're wrong. There you go.
Danny was the one who told me. I don't know why you keep thinking and telling everyone you've got evidence on this and that. You talk shit then.
Who do you think
everyone puts the information out there and you jump on the fucking bandwagon all the time. So
the information come from Danny, did it? The information come from Danny, did it?
Danny was the one who told me that. Yeah, Danny told me.
Okay. All right.
Whether you told me after and I didn't see it, I don't know, but I got that information off Danny that I was wrong.
All right then.
And I had to apologise for that because I didn't want that over my head thinking I got it wrong. But it's like I just said to you, I still ain't dropping it. I'm still investigating that because it doesn't add up to me.
Paris, you just tell me what's your issue?
There's more than one coincidence in that case.
Paris, you just tell me what's your issue with me. As far as I'm concerned, I want you up to a scam.
I already told you. You saw a bit of skirt and you thought it'd be funny attacking me.
Even if I've attacked in what way?
Well, when you said WhatsApp messages about when I go to prison because of this court case, I'm going to be put in a man's prison.
I've already put that conversation out today.
Like people like you.
I've already put that conversation out today.
You are.
I've already put. Well, you're just ranting off now because people will see it for what it is. I've already put that conversation out today, so people can make up their own minds. You can go review it yourself.
talking shit
Yeah,
again.
you just don't like being proven wrong, Paris. It is what it
We'll
is.
go and get the conversation and bring it in here right now.
Well, someone
Or is
can
it going
pull
to
it
take you
up.
a week?
Well, it's just been put out, so you can have a look at it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, of course. Go on.
What do you want me
If
to
you
do?
just put it out,
Touch the screen and put it on the screen.
if you just put it out, you'd have it at hand.
Well, I'm supposed to put it on the fucking screen. I'm not running whatever's going on, am I? Do you want the title? Would that help?
Well, let's listen to just the voice of it, the volume. We don't have to watch the picture, do we? Anyway, let's move on with this video. Fucking fed up with this.
There's no point listening to this video. I've already heard it. It was fucking there when it did it. I'm really not there. What's your issue with me? Is that it? Is that your only issue with me? Some made up shit that I haven't done. Some made up shit that I haven't done. You've been attacking all sorts. You've been.
So this is the phone call with Paris where Paris says it was bullying her. Paris have sent you a link. If you want to jump on and defend any of this, you can do. I haven't got an issue. It seems to be you that has an issue with me.
Hello? Paris? Speaking? What company are you for? Just trying to figure out what's going on with you and the motor and umbrella. Not really. Great for anyone, is it? No, but I don't really think that you're the best person for me to talk to, Rick. I saw you with your tongue hanging out the other day. What, sorry? I saw you with your tongue hanging out the other day. When you were talking to Kaylee. It's like you was a couple of children in a playground. I'm not trying to be offensive, but that's how you come across. What would you be civil? No, don't be silly. There's nothing wrong with being civil. You know what I mean, Rick. You well, there are a lot of conclusions later. I don't know why. I mean, it's nice to be like that. I know you was Rick, but what I saw the other day was the start in your and your friend's mind a beautiful friendship. And as far as I'm concerned, I can't tell you anything because all you're doing is going back to your friendship. You know what I mean? I think you're in a bit of a position now where you said a lot of things how long you don't really want to be before now. Would you rather got it out and I could be in the middle there? You clearly don't get on. But I got it out. Rick, what you've got to bear in mind is I've never spoken to her. I don't know her. I've never spoken to her. It's always attacked me. And if I hadn't been defending myself, I'd been fighting her on. She's just nasty. I've told her to just go away and leave me alone and be a mother.
it to me when you can't go to your friend and tell her to be sensible and stop attacking everyone? Because she attacks everyone. You're not going to sort her problems out, Rick. She's got to sort them out. She's a mother. She needs to just get back to her children and their mum. And that's all I'm going to say all the way through this. And all the silly stuff that I've done, she's coming round. And then I just got along with it all because it was funny. But she decided to go and get the book. She's owned everything. She's created a huge story about me, which is an absolute bullshit. And she edited everything so it looked really bad. It was a laughable thing. But at the end of the day, I've got no time for the girl. I always keep telling her to go away. And to be honest with you, Rick, I think I'm in a much better position than her. Every time I talk to someone, I either get ripped or bloody or shit on. And as far as I'm concerned, all my cards have been paid close to my chest. I stay away from people, can't be bothered with people, because they can't wake up and all they want to do is attack and attack, just for them fucking brownie points. And I'm not interested. I'm much bigger than Kylie, and I could go wherever I want, but I choose not to, because this is nothing but a pathetic arena. I'm more into surviving. Pardon? At the end of the day, then I found out that this was a scam. The first thing I done was praise you up for getting it right. So, I ain't malice against anyone, but when I get an evil woman, she come and attack me and think she can just twist everyone's cock around her little finger because she's pretty, it's not acceptable. I don't want to be woman than her. You actually think that's what happened with me? There is, what? That's what you think that I'm smart around here. Rick, you're either putting her in to get shit out of her, or you fancy the fuck out of her. Because she was drifting up the night, Rick. Whether that was an accident, I don't know, but I heard that dribble. Sorry, but that's what I heard. I can't put it any other way. It was both giggly like you was in the playground. You can't deny that. But that's your business, Rick. So, think about what I said, Rich, man. These people are being living, campaign, all of it, and now we're just focused on the Kyle will not call Andy a scam. She's not convinced yet. She's not even looking at what else there's in this book daily. She's looking through it. And at the end of the day, everything's about me and bullshit. So that comes to a conclusion as she goes through the book. In my opinion, to me, the most important thing is everybody else knows that bit is real. But now on top of that, Katie is actually having a cherry picture of it. It's probably about the law, get the law, and all that. Just sharing pictures of anybody's children is not really practical. She agrees with that. I'm aware. Me and Jake are have a talk about it. Jake is a and it's just for them. We can talk about it, or you like. We know that we speak to the land, or you don't think so. Now that's happened, and everyone knows. No, it's not happening. It's job done. Everybody knows. That's the only person who's not having this crappy divine. Nobody listens to him anyway. Well, as far as I'm concerned, I think he's a fucking pedophile, and I'm going to do everything I can to say that this shit out. You'll be never like it.
He's fucking strong. I think I've done a really good demolition job because I went in now and I just drew my top with that group and I took at least 10 people out of that group. And then Andy, the guy that always comes up with facts before he says anything, assumed I opened the group and assumed that everyone was in there that was my people. But it wasn't like that at all. I fucked up on my own and I'd done my own thing and someone else formed that group and they invited me in one day and it was about 3 or 4 weeks after forming the group. So the group that I took a walk from Andy was fighting with Andy and I didn't even know because I had nothing to do with them. But when I went in the group I see everything else what had gone on. But that group assumed that group's mine. I haven't got a group. I'm a lone warrior and I feel that you get a lot further like that because you've got no one to attack. Me. What can I do you for? Alright, thanks for it. Well, that's alright, no problem. Really? Yeah, I'm alright. Still fucking here. Yeah, I know exactly what's going on, mate. But no one else is privy to that information. What Kaylee's done to me is really serious. And the way she's edited everything is disgusting. It's vindictive. It's nasty. It's just a girl that wants to move and get on with everyone after she's stitched everyone up. It's mean. Everyone's supposed to stop fucking for Look, Rick, at the end of the day, I exposed Andy and he sent his fucking Rottweiler on to me and it was she was constant. So she deserved everything she got off of me. She's nasty. She's being nasty for what is, but she's been doing it. You've been serving you in fucking well and being nice, bro. It doesn't bother me. She shouldn't have been treated live on the internet, winding everyone up, and I just don't get it. I tell you what, Rick, I'm going to give her one fucking opportunity to go on Facebook and apologise to me and respect me for who I am, because she's fucking ruined my name on Facebook, and I'm actually thinking of changing it again. That's how bad it is what she's done. My name's fucking everywhere. I've got Matt Taylor called me a fucking rapist. It's pathetic. All three of them idiots are pathetic. They're a little gang. I'll get them all. I'll get them all.
None of them are talking to umbrella now. Because umbrella's talking to what of them right? So, yeah, split the company.
Yeah, but call it what you like, Rick. I call it what I like. I don't call it being civil. You two will be attacking each other within 6 months. And that's being nice.
No, right? Is that?
I only want fight. Rick, I want to get on with everyone, right?
2.5 years later, that's the last life.
I saw Andy for what he was the first time, right? My big mistake was letting a mental woman help me, and she fucking stitched me right up. Proper stitched me up. I got kicked out of everywhere because of that fucking thing, and it took me ages to get back in that group. And that money I'll give Andy was the best fucking money I've ever spent, and I'd never want that money back. Because what that done was exposed him for what he was to the group. That's why so many people left. He's a fucking prick. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we've all had our digs at him, and he's got away with it all, but I just thought that was fucking great, that money I spent. But what's Ian done to me, that fucking prick sent her to me, and she fucking robbed me and scammed me. That's what a fucking bunch of pricks they are. But I'm just saying, that's what they've been like to me since I've been trying to expose Andy. They're all dying, they're all attacking me, apart from the 10 that left.
That's what I mean, there's a lot of them waiting for them now.
Yeah. I know, and to be honest with you, Danny Jones opened my eyes to that. I've never really done much with yoke stitches because I just believe that's way over our level. That's not for me to deal with. You bring the elite down, the kids get sorted. I can't do nothing with that. So, like Danny says, what's the point in keep bringing the kids into it because they're never going to move on with their lives? And I thought that was a fair statement.
This is the thing, undivided.
Well, at the end of the day, he's an agent. He'll just disappear. Do you know anyone who's called Nigel Peck? Oh, I heard that was his handler. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's going to help you. I'll do anything to fucking destroy that piece of shit. He's a big, he's a molester.
It's one of them things. It's not the enemy now. Done for a long time.
It's unfortunate because I did learn a lot from Andy. I can't deny it because I woke up because of the stuff Andy told us. But the 20% crooked stuff you don't see. You think you're getting a full 100%, but you're not. You're getting 80%. And the other 20 is the scam.
It tells you along the way. It tells you along the way, you know, trees, why, all that. It's more like telling people, you know, it's more like emotions.
Yeah. I don't even know your son, so.
You know better.
We wasn't set against each other, Rick. You got to understand. He come and attacked me like a Rottweiler. Andy let it off the lead, and he come and attacked me. So everything she got, she deserved. I don't mean anything what I say, but she's just horrible. She don't know when to just call it a day and walk away. She's got to be on top of everything. She's got to bore the fuck out of everyone with her fucking side, her view of everything, which is completely twisted, isn't it? I just can't believe that people live like that. They create this delusion that I'm going to fucking chop them up with a machete and throw them down a corner and shoot them. She's a fucking idiot. She needs treatment. And I don't mean that in an horrible way. She needs to learn how to calm down. She's clapping a load of shit to her door. And she's got children. I just don't get it. What she liked, but actually going to the police and putting a case forward, what she put forward about arms and weapons, for fuck's sake, that is fucking serious shit. I've got to get myself out of that shit. She's a fucking idiot. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, that's her issue, because I didn't provoke her at all. She came and attacked me because Andy let her off her lead, and then she got everything she deserved. But she was fighting on like 10, 15 battles, which was completely unnecessary. And 5 of them were probably winning because she flagged them off for no other reason. And she loves herself, but she thinks everyone's beneath her. It's ridiculous. I'm not really, Rick. When someone rolls the ball, I let it roll. I ain't going to beg no one for nothing. She's done what she wants because she can't stand me. Let the game begin. I don't care. What have I got to lose? I ain't got no fucking money left. I've bought everything what I own. If I go to jail, what fucking deal? I don't care because I'm going to give her one chance to go on Facebook and fucking apologise to me, to everyone, in my name, and treat me fucking with respect. Well, Rick, I do need it because she's slipped my name all over the fucking sites I don't even go on. So if she goes on Facebook and does that, all the other people and all the other sites are going to know. I want people to know that she was wrong, because what she's done is got me involved with firearms and everything. I don't go to police stations, Rick. I might be a little bit promiscuous, but I don't tickle with the law all the time. When I get pulled in for something like that, it's not fucking nice. Yeah, well, I might meet someone I like. I shouldn't be no one out here I fucking like. They're all nuts of that, yeah? Rick, I find it a laughing matter. I don't feel scared when you saying that. I don't feel threatened. I don't care. I really don't care. I don't know where they're going to put me, Rick. In a man's prison or a woman's prison. What are they going to do with me? I'll cause fucking riots, mate. Don't worry about that. There's no way they put me in a men's prison.
Well, she started the ball, Rick. What am I meant to fucking do? But then can I? I know you think you'll bring information, Rick, but at the end of the day, it's not up to me to walk away from this. I didn't create it. It's nothing I can do about it. But trust me, I will get my revenge. I am a special type of person, and I will get my revenge. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care what I do, because once this sticks to me, and I get a criminal record, oh boy, the world will change. I ain't got a criminal record, and I don't want one. Tell you what, Rick, you've got to understand, I haven't done anything, okay? I've been a bit nasty with that girl, because she keeps coming to attack me. That's the issue that he's dealing with, not me backing off and going, oh, I'm not going to do nothing. Okay, there's nothing I can do at the moment. I'm in the hands of the law. I can't hear you, Rick. You're cutting out. I can hear noise in the background, but I can't hear you. I know, but what? What would you do? What would you do, Rick? There's nothing I can do. What would you do? I'm going to go grab him for her and say, can you drop the charges? Fuck her, let her go through with them. No, I ain't asking no one for nothing. I never have done it. All I do is give. I ain't asking for nothing. I don't want nothing off of her, and I don't want no fucking happiness with her. She's done what she's done. We clearly can't stand each other. Just let the ball roll. That's what she wanted. That's what she's got. There's nothing I can do about it. And I'm not being nice. Because at the end of the day, I've had that bird on my back for over a year. And it makes me feel sick to just hear a syllable out of her mouth. I can't stand the tone anymore. I'll fight where I am. Rick, I'm fine where I am. I noticed that Kaylee has took a lot of videos down, but unfortunately for her, things could be downloaded. And it's not just that. It's like she's trying to tidy up her shop so she can move forward and get successful. She needs to fucking clean up her ass before she starts moving on. She needs to deal with me. You can't just come to me, smack your mouth off, be wrong about it all, and then go, oh, can't you just ask Paris if she'll drop it, or and then I'll just drop the charges. Listen, she's going to drop them charges because she's shitting her fucking self. I don't care if she drops them or not. I couldn't give a fuck thing. I've seen videos out there on Freak or whatever it's called, somebody put video out with your life. I think it's like and obviously your team and then I've asked the grandma, can you not charge Paris or the lot instead back before? Can you not drop the charges or whatever? She's just going to carry on. Blah, blah, blah. And the other boss. I twisted it that way. Can you see how she's twisted it? I'm going to carry on. How the fuck has that one worked? And you're sitting there believing it. She's coming to attack me. The trouble with her, Rick.
Evening, Guru.
Rick. I can justify everything I've done and I've said. I can justify it. It doesn't matter to me. Everything
you why, there was 3 problems I pointed out with that video, Rick. And I'm not telling anyone what they are. They're fucking pathetic. And they noticed it as well. So when I pointed it out, yeah, one of their mouths dropped to the floor. It's a fucking joke what she's done with what I've said. She's edited it and turned it into a horror movie. It's disgusting. If she was to go to the bill and say, oh, Paris is harassing me, that's fine. That's fine. If she was to call it harassment. But I don't recall her ever saying to me, Paris, can you just stop and leave me alone? But what I do remember is telling her all the time, go away, Kylie, you're a mother. Why are you doing this? She needs to come down a peg or two. The trouble with her, Rick, is she's met her fucking match. And because I'm on so many fucking hormones, I'm more powerful than her. My fucking PMTs are much bigger than hers. So she could go and fuck herself as far as I'm concerned.
That's the worst it can happen.
It's not, Rick. You think it's me, but it's not. You haven't seen what I've got. Rick, no information is leaving these lips. I'm keeping a tight ship on everything I do because everyone twists everything around. Of course I am. Rick, stop digging. But my solicitor was more than happy with how I justified everything. That's all I could say to you. My solicitor is very content. No, it's not. Because what he's doing is fucking taking down one of his soldiers. She hasn't admitted that he's a scab. She hasn't apologised to me on Facebook. That's all I want. That's all I want her to do. But we seem to be going down this route where you're trying to make me and her have peace with each other. And that ain't going to happen. Because even with you, she said, oh, but I know Paris won't stop. Listen, I would never have started if that thing had stayed away from me. Rick, if you had phoned me up before she went to the police, I would have been more than happy to sort this out. But she went to the police. She's dragged me somewhere where I don't go, and I'm not particularly happy because they opened up an empty police station for me, and I was shitting myself. I didn't know if my boat was going to get robbed. So you don't know what I've gone through just through that fucking silly little drama queen's fucking actions. So I've gone through a lot because of her. And now I don't talk to anyone because of her. And I'm changing my name because of her. It's not because of anyone else, it's because she constantly hacks me. It's fucking disgusting. Pardon? She's everywhere. I'll tell you something. I went into the Zoom one day about 3 weeks ago, right? And there must have been 50 messages in there slagging everyone off in there. And she mentioned my name in every one of them. She's obsessed. She's met her match. You don't have to be beautiful to be better than her. She's met her fucking match and she created a war. I don't know why she had to do it, but she did. Well, why is she so fucking proud with Jason Tyler and he's another fucking prick? He couldn't wait to fucking put you down. He kept coming to me, telling me what to do, and I told him to fuck off. That was fucking like a year ago, telling me how to, instead of complaining about you, complain about copyrights or shit like that. He fucking knows how to get people off of there. He's doing alright now, though, so he don't have to attack people so much. He just gets everyone on to get all riled up and argue with each other and sits there and rakes the money in with his little corporation with Zoom. He does very well out of his little rooms in charging a fortune. Scamming little bastard. Another scammer. What is that? Okay. Well, look, at the end of the day, Rick, you know where I stand. You need to go and have a good chat with Kaylee. It's no good talking to me, because I ain't budging on nothing until I see her on Facebook apologising to me and everyone else. My name's Paris Barrington. I'm a transgender woman. I'm not a fucking guy. I'm not a man in a fucking dress. I'm a long way down the line to being a woman. I've been here for 3 years, Rick, but she's just sad.
Evening, Gary. Just to clarify, the first part of this is, I have to try and refresh myself. The first part of this is something that unfolded on a Zoom between myself, Paris, Danny opted for the back door shortly before that, and this is where Paris is referred while on a Zoom to myself and the room that I was a bully, this, that and the other, because of this phone call. So I'm just playing this phone call. It's just coming to the end of this now, and then I'm going to play how it unfolded in the room, in the Zoom room. Now, I don't know where Tom's disappeared. He knew he was doing this tonight. I did do a video saying I was going to be throwing a couple in the deep end to see if they could sink or swim. And I did say I think they'd be fine and they'd be able to swim. But I'm locked out of the Zoom room. So I was going to stop it here, but I am going to let it unfold a little. I only wanted you just to do a width in the deep end, Tom. I could revive you. It's not an issue. You would have been fine. Oh man, you'd be on a string if it was an issue. You're not. Chill out. Right. Let this unfold a sec, and then I'm going to go back to the actual live of the Zoom. Whatever.
But that shouldn't have been done in the first place, should it? That could have caused a lot of problems. It is wrong. I've not done evil things like that. I've said a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's just weird. If people can't handle name calling, they should be going on live streams and stuff and spurting stuff everywhere about people. You're going to start something. You've got to remember you can't finish it. Someone else will. And that's what she's done. She's just started something. She needs to swallow her pride and fucking just do the right thing. Because she's dirtied me she's dirtied herself. I haven't done nothing to her. If you took out everything what happened between me and Kaylee, you would still find there's many people out there that can't stand her because of her style, the way she approaches everything. She jumps from one side to the other, and then she'll sit there and give you a big lecture about how clever she is about it. We fucking just does my nutting. I ain't watched her for fucking ages.
I'll just add this as well, in case Tom is watching or whatever. I just literally wanted this played clearer, so I apologise for the quality of the sound. Tom could have done it a lot better for me. It's not an issue though.
I watched you the other day, and well, let's just drop that. I'm just saying I watched you the other day, but I must say the one thing that did impress me with you is when you said you was going to go and knock songs crooked with the teeth out. I laughed for fucking days over that. I've never heard that saying before. It just done me in. I nearly died, I think. But that was so funny. Well done for that. I actually at that time thought he was alright, but
Yeah, exactly,
I realised he's just a dickhead.
Oh, you're good, mate.
is the year for healing. So Kelly needs to realise that and keep up with us all, because she's going to get left behind and she's not going to move into this new dimension. You can't move into this new dimension using your brain. You have to go in it with your heart. And she's not doing that, and that's not good.
I can honestly say a lot of things.
Well, we just changed. Rick, go have a chat with her and tell her to go on Facebook, because I just feel that would sort everything out. I'll tell you to do private video and then put it on Facebook as well. I don't care. Give it to me, I'll put it on my Facebook. I'll be happy with that. But, be honest with you, Rick, I'd rather just walk away. I'd rather just have the apology from her. I'm not apologising to her because she attacked me, but I won't forgive her. And I'll just move on. I don't want nothing to do with her. I don't even want to hear sorry coming out of her mouth. It's just, I know it's not meant. Just get her to do that video, and then we'll just call it a day. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm asking for too much. She's made me look really bad. I don't care how bad Andy's made me look, because I've learned a lot off of Andy, and I know a lot of people in Andy's group know that I'm a fan of the band. I've helped a lot of them people out in that group, and it ain't the scam side of it. It's people like that have to go and visit people in prison and can't afford it and things like that. I've done a lot of that for people in that group. So I know they all know I'm genuine, whether they believe Andy or not, so it doesn't matter. But it's everywhere else, it's just bullshit. Fucking bullshit. It's everywhere what she's done, I mean. And she's a coward and takes all her videos down so that she don't look bad. I'm sorry, it's not good enough. She needs to put it right. I ain't putting nothing right because I ain't done nothing wrong. Yeah, but that's fair enough, Rick. But she's got rid of a lot of my evidence, which I needed. But it doesn't matter because she's done thousands of hours, and it's everywhere. I've done like what, hundreds. And she sat over 2 nights with that fucking little pipsqueak Jake and edited all my 20-odd hours of video about her, and she came up with 4 films, and there was 3 really bad, shitty mistakes in them.
All that Jason Tyler's request, I might add.
Really bad, shitty, and I made sure I pointed them out. Well, it's like this, Rick. How the fuck can you answer to an edited video? You tell me that. It's impossible. Yeah. We need to go and have a chat with Kylie, see what she said, because I ain't doing nothing other than what I'm doing. I'm staying away from everyone because I just feel like she's watching me all the time, just waiting. It's just annoying.
I was telling her you're quite happy not to mention her again. She does the same. You just go away.
I don't care if they don't go away. Listen, I don't care if they don't go away. And I'm not talking about Kylie anymore anyway. I don't want Stinky Knickers. That film is over. I'm moving on to the next film, which is a lot more interesting. So, Stinky Knickers just needs to get on Facebook, do that little video, and then I'll be content, and I won't mention.
I've already sent everyone a link, Gary, but you know the script with that. These people hide in the shadows these days. If anyone replies or whatever, or takes up any offer, then yeah, we can do that. If anyone's listening, Gary's offered to do a StreamYard. We can do a StreamYard. It's just the same as a Zoom anyway. So the offer's there if anyone wants it. Paris, same again. We got on. We got on at this point. There weren't an issue. You've created an issue when I was being civil with Umbrella. Now, I don't know what that is about, to be honest. That's your issue, I guess. And there only seems to be you that knows or understands the issue to that. I don't. Me and you have had a bit of banter back and forth. We've had all sorts, and it's never really been an issue. But all of a sudden, you're doing videos and you're calling me out, and I'm a bully and this, that, and the other. I think I'm far from that. This gives people opportunity to decide for themselves what, you know, if I'm a bully or if maybe you've misconstrued things somewhat.
Whether she does it or not. But what else happens is what happens. It's simple as that, because I don't give up, Rick. When I know I'm right, I'm right. This shit's well wrong. Yeah, I know it's childish, it should never have happened. But
Also, I'll add this. When Paris came away from Andy Devine the first time, when she came back, she was attacking people like Gary Clark over nonsense. Christina Foley, I think it was, passed the message on for Gary to pass on. And then Paris blew it all out of all proportion, made Gary out to be the big bad wolf or whatever, was proven wrong then again. So, Paris, if you want to jump on, I can send you a link. I've got the same number, I've never changed it.
Before she went to the police, that changed everything. Because I'm sick of people like her. Yeah, Rick, I'm sick of people like her wasting police time.
Also, we have sent it to Umbrella as well, so if Umbrella wanted to have a chat and put a point across, you can do, but I think everything already has been, to be honest. I think Paris is just stuck on some weird fucking parallel universe.
It's hard enough to get them out, but to get them out, to give them this compilation about me, it's fucking mind-boggling. It's scary to think that she would just do that on a whim. She said, I fight all my battles and I face everyone. No, you don't, stinky knickers. Every time you can't handle your mouth, you have to go to the police like a little schoolgirl. If you had faced me and tackled me head on with just you, no problem. But to go to the fucking scummy police that we all don't like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I ain't fucking having that one. That's opened a whole can of worms for me. And they know where I fucking live now. Because they look for me all day. That's nothing to do with me. That's nothing to do with me. I can't help her out with her problems. They're her problems, she needs to deal with them. I know. I've been near the market, but I've been attacked. You've got to remember, Andy set her on to me. And you don't give her as good as I've got. But I've got a few tools in my box that I use, and she falls into it every time. She owns things. I could just say the stupidest thing, and she'll come and own it. It's like she wants to be a celebrity. Let someone else own it. For fuck's sake. People think I'm stupid, Rick, but I'm not. I play the stupid person, but I'm not. I like having fun and making myself look stupid. It proves that you don't have to be serious all the time. I don't do what Andy does. Not smile, stay on a level. You go up, you got to come down. Big fucking deal. Jesus Christ. I'm not in a bad situation, Rick. I think someone else is in a bad situation and he pointed it out to her. The thing is, harassment, okay? Now, the things that I've pointed out are highly illegal, okay? There's the big difference. So you need to go and talk to her because I'm not threatened by anything. All this can play out. I'm not threatened. It's stressful for me, yeah, but I'm going with it because I know I'm better than her. But Rick, I'm in it. What can I do? I'm in it. I'm not backing down. She goes on Facebook, does that video. That's as far as it goes. There's no point in me and you keep going around in circles, Rick, because you're not going to change my mind. She needs to do the right thing. That's all. Is that so hard? That's words. She's got to say some words on Facebook. Pardon? Well, so I've got to apologise to her for attacking me and me getting the better of her. I don't see how that works, Rick. You come knocking on my fucking door, you'll stand there till I sort it out. You ain't fucking walking away from it. Rick, not a problem, but she took it to a new level. This is the point. She took it to a new level like a little school child and running to the police. You can't get any lower than that. We're all having arguments. Big deal. She comes and owns things. She likes to own it so she can create this big story and then she gets all the fucking men behind her. It's so obvious. It's like it's written on everyone's head when they talk to her.
Yeah, exactly, Donna.
Ridiculous. Some of them men out there, I just cannot believe how much they dribble and hang around her, and then they just get fucking pushed to a curb, and then they start licking their paws. But serve them fucking right. You've got to go with the beauty within, not on the outside. That's the deterrent. This is why you have to get to know someone before you have a relationship with them. Because it will never work otherwise. But anyway, it's no point in me lecturing you. I'm sure you know all about the birds and the bees. I'm going to go, Rick, because I need to make a joint.
Alright, Harry, alright. Give me a call back tomorrow.
Alright, no worries. Don't come back with the same news, though, Rick, because you know what I mean? I've gone over the same thing over and over again with everyone in my life. I should just be able to talk and that's it, not keep saying it. I'll talk to you later. Well, I ain't really got a problem with you, Rick. I ain't got a problem with you. I've always said that I liked you, even though we were on different sides, but do you know what I mean? It's just like you say, it's just one of them things that have happened out of everything. But this is a bit different. This is different. This has gone too far. Okay. Alright, talk to you later, Rick. Alright, bye.
Now, people can take what they want from that. In my mind, there wasn't an issue with Paris. It was a bit shit that when Paris went back to the scammers and then came back attacking people like Gary Clark over nonsense, it seemed like that was being pushed from Andy Devine from Paris to do that. Paris can argue that point if Paris wants. That's not an issue. Now, context is everything, I guess. So I'm gonna let what happened on the Zoom roll out or whatever, and we'll go from there. 1 second. Too many phones.
Been attacking her, so she's been fucking whatever. You're lucky that anyone's give you a second chance, Paris. You're lucky.
I did, but you used little toe rags.
I'm a toe rag. Who's the toe rag that's been targeting veterans? You. So shut the fuck up, you dickhead. Who the
Not
fuck
me.
is...
How the fuck have I been targeting veterans? What the fuck are you talking about?
So is Umbrella a scammer? Is she this? Is she that? Is she the other? Because whatever she is, you are Paris. So shut the fuck up talking shit like whatever is affecting her is not going to affect you. You've all done the same shit. You was all involved, right? You've called it out. She's called it out. Who's worse? You or her? Who's worse? Who's worse?
Was with you, and I told you, and you're ranting on about her. My problem was with you is you should have just turned around and said, leave Paris alone. She's called Andy out. Why are you trolling her? It's because she still believes the Andy 100%.
That's your narrative, Paris. See,
What?
video.
Why did she keep attacking me when I left the room? Because after I called him out.
If you want, I can re-put the videos out. I can re-put the videos out from A to B all the way along.
You talk a lot of fucking crap. You come on here like you're some sort of fucking agent, and you just run along on everyone's coattails.
Paris, all you've done is talk shit since you've arrived. All you've done is talk shit since you've arrived. Not being funny, but if anyone's an agent, it's you, isn't it, realistically? Is it not? Is it not?
You're another Wendy Wu. You're just here doing shit and stirring everything. You don't do nothing.
Do you know what, Paris? Anytime you get a bit of fucking any platform, you could just play the same bit and it just sounds the same shit, the same shit. It's all you come out with. You lose an argument and then just start talking shit.
Out of your lips and out of your fucking...
You should change your name, Paris. You've named yourself after a fucking shithole. You may as well have called it fucking Bangladesh, you fucking weirdo.
You keep mentioning my name and I'm going to make yours like mud.
Paris, go for it. Go for it. All you've done today is brought me traffic, you fucking idiot. You idiots fall for it every time. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. You're not a lady, so don't talk shit.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't start arguing, fucking talking shit and trying to discredit me, you fucking prick. Carry on. Right, try it. Do you know what? Do you know what? Go full force, Paris. I'm going to go full force. I'm going to release 4 videos tomorrow. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We'll see. We'll see. Who the fuck is this popsy cunt? Who's this popsy cunt talking shit, pulling your strings? Who's that? Another faceless cunt. A mod from Mouse. A mod from the Mouse account. Yeah. All you lot are around some weird ass shit, all connected to that one case, and you flip flop back and forth, just trying to stay relevant, aren't you, Paris? Trying to stay in the circles. Nobody trusts you. Nobody likes you, Paris.
Why are you here harassing when we're going after Andy? Why are you still here? You should be over there attacking him, doing what we're doing, not coming in here.
Who the fuck are you to tell me what I should or shouldn't do? You look here, warned you. It cost you $2 grand. You're stupid.
You've got no chance, Caroline. You can see what's gone wrong.
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot that doesn't listen. You're thick as fuck, Paris. You're fucking brain damaged, Paris. Clearly. You're brain damaged. Tell everyone here what prison you think you'd end up in. Fucking mental, you.
You tell them.
Will you tell them? You tell them.
How long you got?
Going to a women's prison, aren't you, Paris?
You tell them. You know more about my transition than I do.
Yeah.
You tell them.
Yeah. Going to a women's prison, aren't you?
Get your folder out. Get your folder out and tell them all about it.
People can listen to the conversation today, Paris, that was put out today, because they knew where we would be about now. So you're not predictable at all.
Do you know what I mean? Where is she now? She's fucked up.
Oh, obviously that was a convo that you've just heard. So.
Who's that? It's not even Umbrella. It's Umbrella's.
No, but she doesn't help, does she? You know.
I don't think.
The same person. She should be going together.
Paris is missing out major chunks. Like it was me that was in the middle and said to her, "Look, you know, there doesn't need to be all this shit. It's Andy Devine that's caused you problems. It's Andy Devine that's caused you problems. By you two now fighting each other, it'd be like me attacking Danny Simpson, which was put in that position. At that point, I'm doing the work of the person, Jason, in the middle. That, to me, shouldn't have happened, and it shouldn't have happened with Paris and Umbrella. And I said that to them both. Now, Paris was in a position where she was the one going to court. And all I said was, why don't you both just apologise? You don't even have to mean it. Apologise to each other, both walk away from it, drop all charges and just fucking ignore each other. You clearly don't get on. And it was too much for Paris. Too much.
What, so do you think it's fair?
Umbrella said she would say yes, Paris, just so you're aware. Paris, stop talking shit. Umbrella said she would apologise and walk away from it. You are the one that was too up there. I'm not saying sorry. I'm not doing whatever.
Taking me to court
Paris.
when she didn't even turn up.
Yeah, all right.
So I don't know how you sound.
Because I asked her to drop the fucking charges, Paris, to not carry this shit show on.
Then the hero. Do
you know what, Paris? I hope you threaten more people and I hope you end up on charges because do you know what? When you go to prison, you will not be going to a woman's prison despite the confusion in your brain. Fucking idiot.
Ready to rip her a new arsehole in court.
You'll get a new arsehole when you fucking end up in jail, you idiot, because you will not be going to a woman's prison, you idiot. You pass around being like a bag of chips,
mate. You want to stick your nose into it.
Alright.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Who are you?
Idiot.
Alright. Who are you, Paris? A lot of people know me, a lot of people have got respect for me. Who knows you and who's got respect for you, realistically?
I'm the one that called Andy Divine that. That's who I am.
Oh, you called one person out after they ripped you off simultaneous times. Because you were too stupid and went back. Whatever, what do you want me to say? You've obviously outsmarted me, Paris. You're much better at this game, obviously.
Where are you, in the shed or in the car?
I've got a house, Paris. I've got a house in the house.
I didn't think you'd be like a televisor in your house.
Where are you in this shed? You got a man cave with?
Need it.
Well, I'm going to get sent to it.
Every married man has to have a cat. The only thing that keeps marriages alive.
But it's one of them. I mean, to me,
I was hoping you two had found after your premiere. I thought you two had found some common ground. You said positive things about Paris.
Like I said at the beginning of this, and I'm still saying that I haven't got an issue with Paris, but Paris will continue to find issues to make dramas out of. This is the problem for me. It's never been about dramatisation of something. For people like Paris, it seems to be that's all it's about.
So if you didn't have an issue with me, why did you make a video of me dancing about in a dress? If you didn't have an issue, why would you even?
I didn't even make that video. What you on about? That was AJ.
Yeah, but you put that up there.
Oh right, so because I played a video while live. Are you fucking mad? How many other videos have I played while live? I didn't make them all, did I?
All fair in love and war, and shit gets said. I mean, some of the things Rick said about me and about me, and
Paris, I'm not being funny, but you were supporting a fucking narrative that was putting me on the end of a rope, so I'm not really asked about your feelings, am I? You were supporting that shit and pushing it, yeah, let's hang all these fuckers. I was on that fucking shitty piss-stained yellow vest. I was on both of them, and you were supporting that shit. Do you want to hold this shit against you forever? I can't do.
I've got $1 trillion bounty.
Yeah, I've got fucking 3 of them. I've got 3 of them, and it's got my picture on it, so what? So what? Should I hold these things against you forever then?
What did you do? Nothing.
Alright, every time I see you on the internet, I'm gonna bring all these things up then, like you keep doing, yeah?
I've done damage. I've got $1 trillion bounty on my head.
Paris, I'm not being funny, but it had already sunken at the bottom of the sea by the time you intercepted anything. By the time you flip-flop back and forth, it had already died, it was gone. It was destroyed, Paris. You're trying to take some fucking credit. It was destroyed. It was destroyed the first time you went, and then you went back, and then it just fell apart. Now Andy blames you for it falling apart.
Why was you still there then for the 2 years I was there if it was already destroyed, you dickhead? You don't know, come up with some crap.
Alright then, Paris.
I'm going to roll a joint.
Alright.
I can't handle this fucking bullshit you talk then.
Yeah. The only problem is people's timelines and your version of events don't tie in, do they, Paris?
Don't look at my stuff and don't talk to me and keep my name out your phone.
Paris, nobody watches your shit. Nobody watches. The only person I had on there was Danny. I was sent your fucking link. I was sent it because you were talking shit about me.
Yeah, because you ain't got no people joining you. You think if you give people my link, they'll fucking join you.
I'm not being funny, Paris, but if you had on there Danny Jones, or what his name, who else has been on there?
You're a bum.
That hairy-fingered friend of yours.
Just get in line.
Was your hairy-fingered friend on there or something? I don't know. That was about it. There's more people in my local shop now, and it's shut. So, do you know what I mean?
I'm impressed then.
I'm really as well. You two were going after Rick's premiere, and then listening to Paris in the end, listening to the premiere, I thought, oh, well, Paris is willing to talk.
The thing is with these things, though, Tom, you have to have two people that want resolve. You have to have two people. You have to have two people that want resolve. Paris doesn't want resolve. She wants drama.
You can't read everybody.
I can't read a fucking comic at the minute. I'll tell you, I'm taking the word profit out of my name.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I've said, all I've done is woke people up. How they wake up? Some wake up cranking, calling shit,
I'm trying to
some
build
wake up.
bridges, and fucking you two are burning them quicker than I can find new blocks.
To be honest, some need burning. Some need burning. Some need reconstructing a bit. Some need burning altogether. It is what it is.
Honestly, Rick, we're all on the same side. Working class, lower middle class. If you're suffering from these energy shock, we're all on the same side. The gas and electric prices go through. We're the ones left behind. They're cutting us off. Our government's cutting us off. And the quicker we realise it and focus on what really matters, the better. You know.
Yeah, but when you've got people like Divine out there that are taking these vulnerable people on, it wouldn't surprise me if he's going to start telling them to not pay their tax of electric.
No, you know what?
When you go,
hold on though, Parish. You know what? What was he on about years ago with this King's Flag scam? An alternative energy solution. Now look at the energy price rises now.
Maybe that's why it's back out.
Wrong.
But it doesn't make it still don't make him right, Tom.
No.
Well, no, it kind of does in a way. He knew that a key thing is going to be energy prices.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, if he
Can you start selling shares based on an idea, Tom?
No.
Can you start printing out share certificates based on an idea now? So
Right, yeah, can I just say this as well, Tom? He's got, you know, all this paperwork that they get, where he sells certificates where you're exempt and all that shit. He's still selling them, yet the COVID thing's all been dropped. He sells all the live life claims and all that, and you're talking like over $100 a bit of paper. He's selling loads of different things now, whereas he wasn't doing all that when I was in that group.
Yeah, but
this is all something he's learning.
But this is what I'm saying. You're pointing out it's a scam. Rick's pointing out it's a scam. Yeah. So why are you fighting each other?
I'm not fighting.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I'm reacting to.
It's great to mention my name so that they get a bit of audience. That's all it is. Don't keep mentioning my name. At the end of the day, the way you've got to look at it is the last 4 years.
Paris, what joy am I going to get from your name?
Listen.
Now, I'll just add this. Paris does seem to have taken an issue since myself and Umbrella. Now, obviously, the rumour mill was churning around for 2.5 years, which went from I'd ran off, left my wife and my family to shack up with Umbrella somewhere. We'd run off, got married, had twins, I think. Was it twins? I don't know. Fuck knows. I lose track of the shit that was said. We played up to that. We made lots of Batman and fucking whatever fucking, I can't think of the character's name, but we just wound them up. Series of videos just taking the piss out of what was being said or whatever. Now, obviously, some people have, because we've done that, thought, oh, it must be real then. People like Victoria, that's always on Wendy's, whatever. Can't think of the fucking name. Anyway, Victoria, people like Danny, people like AJ, and then even trying to stir the pot with people like people that was around me at the time, people that are still around me now, people like Gary, people like Nathan, people like Joe, people like Susie, people like Andrew, and they was trying to look with AJ, and because Umbrella was being civil with AJ at the time, it seemed like they was actually going to hit it off, to be honest. It seemed to be going well, and then it went very sour when we highlighted that, you know, Danny had told some lies. Hopefully, you know, the intention was that AJ was going to agree with us, which he did in principle, that Danny had lied here and there and whatever, and had twisted certain narratives. He agreed with us, but once we said that we was going to out him on it, give Andy Devine a point, because a broken clock like Andy Devine can be right about one thing and be wrong about 99% of the rest of the shit he pushes. So obviously AJ's spat has done me out. We've already put that shit out. People should be aware of these things, and people are not. Yeah, you can get served up a false narrative, but we can prove the other side of it all day long. There's nothing that's not been recorded and documented, because at the end of the day, the people that came forward, Danny Jones, Hopes Police, AJ Tyler, Unlisted, Victoria, whatever her name is, that works behind an NHS desk and thinks she's a fully qualified fucking specialist of some sort for the NHS. These people all came forward at the same time. Very suspicious. They were serving Danny was bringing Gary some evidence, which was the so-called band case, the court order to that, and a massive lie twisted to it that anyone that says Ricky Damon, which I just have, can go on a sex register, which is bullshit. So we are where we are. We are where we are. Now, I'll let this unfold a little bit more. I don't know if Tom's watching or whatever, but we are where we are at this stage.
Paris,
what joy am I going to get from your name?
Listen.
You're not Tommy Robinson. You're Paris Barrington or whatever the fuck your name is. I don't even know your name. I know your name is Paris, that's it. Other than that, what joy am I getting from your name?
We're trying to go back.
Have you ever thought people would look at who you are and whatever and might think, fucking hell, this is a bit weird, might come away from this? There is dangers in speaking your name. You've not thought of it that way? You've not had that? Never mind, just have a think of that maybe before you think that other thought.
Well, I don't know what he's talking about. He's just mumbling on. It's just annoying. We're going back. We're trying to go back the last 4 years.
The Nile's not just a river in Egypt, is it? Fucking hell.
Oh, I'll see you on my library. Fucking it.
You are.
Don't be like that. Oh.
Ding ding. 2 out, you know.
Denial's a river that runs deep.
I didn't hear it, what you said.
No, it's not just a river in Egypt, is it?
Yeah.
So to be fair, you know, Rick wrote some comments on a video that he didn't have to write.
I could stop it here, I suppose, but Tom, if you're watching, if there is an issue with me playing any more than this, then ring me or something. I've messaged you a few times.
Yeah.
You know, decent stuff.
That's why I'm surprised how it went. That sounds.
So, I don't understand what is their issue? What just happened?
That's what I mean. It never makes sense. You
He was all right.
You can be as civil as you want, and it still ends up like that. It's literally the same script that she does every time. It's just like, this is boring. It just takes us nowhere.
I'll get over it though.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad.
We'll move forwards, you know.
I'd be quite happy to go, right, okay, any facts, there you go, chuck it all your way, Paris, and you can take credit for it, because I'm going nowhere near it. I'm not warning the fucking soul.
I don't know the issue that's gone on between you two, do you know what I mean? So maybe there is stuff there that we don't know.
To me, if she wants to hang around that and carry on warning people, I'm happy for that situation. It, you know, it does me a favour, in all fairness, because I'm not doing it. I've done. That's it. I'm done with all that kind of thing. I'm not wasting my time anymore. But if she wants to, I'll even chuck you some stuff. But you can't have that. It's just all the attack. You're even this, you said that. It's like, well, bring some evidence in. Play me something where I've said what you're saying. I've said
anyway,
now.
even if you have, what's the point of going over it and over and over it?
Yeah.
You said it. It's in the past.
Yeah.
Leave the past where it is and move forward.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, that premiere I've put out today, she won't like it, but that's the conversation which she's trying to make out I'm a bully on. That full conversation is put out on that premiere today, so people can go make their own minds up. I don't care.
What did she say?
Probably, nah, she would have been on there by the time I put that out. She would have been on there.
We were kind of like half an hour behind your premiere.
Yeah, definitely then.
You did the first one that I commented on.
It's on the second one, yeah.
And then we were watching the second one.
Yeah.
And we only got about 10 minutes, 15 minutes into it. And then Paris joined.
It's a longer one.
Then Danny joined.
138 minutes, I think it was.
Yeah, we haven't got there yet.
No. So it's one of them. She can review it at her own leisure and show me where I'm a bully. I can't be asked going on there live or whatever. To what? There's no audience on there. There's no point.
I've got to be honest. I do think it would be beneficial to you both personally, and to any political cause anyone following him. If you two can make up and fucking find some remember what I said, Rick, build on the things you agree.
That's what I come here with. That's the intention I come here with, Tom. You can rewind this thing or whatever and see what I said at the very beginning. I come with that in mind.
Throughout the back and forth, you were both bringing up stuff you disagree on. And that's kind of what I'm saying. If you're building on what you agree, you got to put your disagreements totally. You can't be bringing them up when it's.
I don't think Danny helped that situation either, to be honest.
No, I'm not having to go to you, and I'm not having to go to Eric, but neither side. If you're building, like, imagine you're building a fucking temple. Right, let's get all Jesus back.
No, I get the logic behind it.
We're going to get lost in our disagreement. We're never going to build. We'll probably get 3 bricks high and never build anything further than that.
It's one of them.
Everyone's going to be disagreeing.
It's one of them, though, Tom. You've got to value the person. At what point is Paris going to be useful to anybody, realistically? Do you know what I mean?
I do get that Paris is a bit.
To me, if they're not going with the flow, then it's what it is, isn't it? Step aside. It's not really there. There's no loss with Paris.
Paris has been in here. I mean, I was trying to help her with the camper van and the bike. She was trying to get back home, and she rage quit over that because I disagreed with her.
I was actually gonna.
She's so sensitive. She's very sensitive to disagreements.
I was gonna actually put something Paris's way, because if you look, there is a movement with all this transsexuals reading stories to kids and all that. She could get on that. If she's on the opposite end of that and she disagrees with it, she could actually become a bit of an image for that. Do you know what I mean? Instead of all this fucking drama bullshit or whatever, but. You can never get to anything decent with her, because she's like, still talking whatever happened 4 years ago. It's like, what the fuck? She's hard, really.
My instinct with that would be she'd be turning her own community against her.
Realistically, though, she don't seem to have much of a community.
It's like a bubble of a safe space, isn't it? It's like all you got to do is say you're trans, and you get covered in cotton blankets and shit. You know what I mean? You get protected. Now, if you stand up against that group, you're now both sides.
Yeah, but there must be others in that group that are thinking, yeah, I don't agree with that either.
Well, to
you
be
only
honest,
want to say
you know what? I've just clicked on something. The real trans community, the hardcore trans community, would never accept Paris because she hasn't transitioned yet.
Still a man. This is what I mean. On that phone call, Paris is convinced that she would go to a man's prison. This is the delusions that are going on in that head. That she would go to a woman's prison. Sorry, what the fuck am I saying?
She would go to a man's prison.
Yeah, she thinks she would go to a woman's prison.
You've got to be post-op.
I wouldn't go to a man's prison. I don't like men. So I don't really have a choice. I could go, oh, well, I don't like men, you know, send me to a woman's prison. That's not going to work out. It'd be nice if it worked, but it doesn't.
No, my understanding is that if biologically it's on your genitalia as to what prison you're going to. So if you've got, I don't know, but then there was that bloke, weren't there?
Surely whatever you've got.
No, there was a bloke that got put in a woman's prison and he ended up raping.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Do you know what? I'm going to put all whatever out.
You know what? That raises a question, doesn't it? What determines whether? Can I just, if I get done for like bank robbery, can I just say, oh, I identify as a woman, and they got to put me on a woman?
No.
So what is it then?
Have you got a wee-wee or a hoo-ha, I guess? It is what it is, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
I got an outie.
That's all it comes down to. They don't care about where you are in your mental state, you know, what you call yourself. Oh, I'm a teapot today and I'm a fucking cheesecake on Thursdays. It don't work, does it?
Get done doing a bank robbery. I identify as a woman.
It's just one of two doors when it comes to once you go down that box from the court or whatever, it's one of two doors, male or female. There's not 64 doors. It is what it is.
What's the case though, man? A bloke got put in a women's or a tranny got put in a women's prison and he raped 3 or 4 of the women. See, how do you rape another woman unless you've still got your tackle? Can a woman rape a woman? But they can.
By law, yeah.
Yeah.
By law, yeah.
Something, I don't know, I've not looked into the full detail, to be honest. It's a fucked up world, isn't it? But you can't even.
It is now.
Are you a man or a woman? But you've got a beard and a penis. I thought you might be a woman. It's like they're deliberately confusing the basics, isn't it?
Yeah. So, does anyone know who this Popsy is? This attachment of Paris is all of a sudden?
I think she's just some woman that's mixed up in it all.
She was around the King's flag stuff.
She's a mod for the
Like I said to you the other day, the comment that drew my attention was this thing about he raped me.
That's what I wanted to ask Paris, but obviously.
Yeah, I was going to as well.
I don't know whether that's Andy Devine, John Patterson, Matt Taylor, who
well, it must be common knowledge for to put it on a live like that.
What struck me as odd though was how Kaylee totally skipped over it.
Yeah.
No, I asked her and she said she didn't see it. And I said, well, if you go back and I told her what you said, click the thing and do this.
Yeah, live chat.
Yeah. And she said, I didn't even notice. She said, don't you think I would have responded if you were there? You know, seeing that, and I thought, it sounds right. You know, it sounds feasible. I didn't see it myself. So.
Yeah.
I watched it on.
You got to make sure you do that on every panel you're watching. Turn it into live chat.
Yeah.
There's so many fucking.
I don't know why they do that.
No.
They just have it on live chat.
Yeah. It's good. I don't know why. Even on 18 plus channels where you set it to only 18-year-olds.
It's just a snowflake. Fucking, I don't know.
Back in a minute.
Okay, copy.
So
yeah,
nobody knows who Pops is then, or
I don't know. I don't think Caroline does, other than someone that goes back to the early King's
just sounds a
Flag
bit
days.
fishy. Just sounds a bit fishy. You know, and you can tell someone doesn't really sound genuine.
I don't know, it seems genuine to me. It seems like someone that just hasn't been in our corner of the internet. That's why she's not Jupiter's, Wendy's, Watts, anyone's like that.
Because around
it's someone that obviously Paris knows that. So now Paris has set up a channel. She's gone back to one of her old mates from the King's Flag days and said, look, come over here and share what you know on my channel.
You'll piss your sides when I put this fucking third premiere out or whatever. It's just screenshots going back all the way fucking. I don't even know how many there is, but there's loads. It's just a video of screenshots, and it's one of them, innit, for people to try and explain their fucking their footsteps along the journey. I can explain every fucking footstep I've made. I challenge anyone to do
Same here. I mean, this is the thing. If you're honest with yourself, you've got nothing to worry about anyone else.
Exactly.
Okay, we might get. I'll admit when I've got things wrong.
Everyone gets things wrong.
Yeah.
Everybody does. Do you know what I mean? It's, to me, getting things wrong is fine. It's how you deal with it once you realise, fucking hell, I've got it wrong here. Some people go, oh, I feel embarrassed. I'm not going to say anything to anybody. I'm just going to come away from the situation. 8 out of 10 people do that. Do you know what I mean?
Pretend it never happened.
Yeah. There's not many people, and I've said this. I've tried to.
That's a sign. That's a sign that they care more about their own. Personal.
That's what I mean. There's not that many people that go, right, all right, I'm embarrassed, I feel a dickhead or whatever, but I'm going to come forward, put myself on the fucking firing line, and then start talking out. There's not many people that will. There's not many people that
you believe in. You've got to put that cause above everything else.
This is what pisses me off. It's like the amount of people that, okay, I get it, people don't like Umbrella, you don't have to like her, but let's look beyond the person, look at her actions. Has she done less or more than Tracy Blackwell after knowing and being shown evidence that it's a scab? She did a lot more. Do you know what I mean?
I'm really not a fan of Kaylee.
Who's done worse? Who's done worse? You know what I mean? You've got to answer yourself the question: who's done more and who's done less? Umbrella, nobody. Fucking Solution.
I don't think it's
or
about
Tracy Big Ass Blackwell with the platforms here, there, and everywhere, and everyone with the tongue up her ass. This woman's lied for her ass.
I'd say it's not about who's done more or less. It's about who's been more honest done.
Yeah.
Tracy Blackwell's always been honest.
Are you having a laugh? Are you having a laugh?
No.
Come on, Tom. Get her on. We'll go through the fucking.
What's happened? I'm taking a leap here.
I've sent Tracy Blackwell myself. You've seen the video where I give James a bag of paper, even whether he give it up or he didn't give it up. I've sent her.
Not being funny though.
No. I've sent her everything on fucking whatever you call it, technology. I've sent her shitloads. Nathan sent her shitloads. Gary sent her shitloads. She's very aware, mate. She's been sent her 20 years past. But you ask her even today, I'm not sure if Andy Divine's a scammer. It's like, you fit cunt. He's been a scammer for all this time.
Hear me through, right? That's assuming she's read it. And even if she has read it, you've got to bear in mind that when you're as high profile as Trace Blackwell, you're getting emails.
She's admitted it, Tom. She's admitted checking all the stuff, and she sent all this stuff, and then I've asked such a body to
maintain. This is why I say I don't trust Tracy. She's always said that, yeah, I get people sending me stuff about causes and stuff, but I can't help them because I'm focused on one cause and one cause only. And that is also...
Who's ever asked her for help? I've never asked her for shit, Tom. I sent her some evidence to show her that the people she was involved with were scammers. She's accepted and said on a live, which I've still got, I have checked it, I have done whatever, I've asked them to cancel whatever, they've stopped making the t-shirts and all this other shit they was putting out, and they've done all this stuff. She thanked me, and then she went back to him. So we are where we are, Tom. I'm not. I didn't make her do these things. I just highlight things. I bring them the facts and the evidence, and it's all documented. Oh yeah,
Tracy seems the kind to me he's focused on one thing, and that's her courts with justice and voice.
All you have to do is get Tracy Blackwell to say that I didn't send her, and I'll publish everything.
I'm trying to explain something. Get a couple of sentences. I understand you've got this disagreement.
Do you remember when you was this stuck in your way over Wake Up UK, Tom?
I'm just trying to explain.
No, but let's just get down to basics, because it took a lot of time to get through to you over the Wake Up UK shit. If it takes this long for every issue, we ain't got enough time in the world, mate.
No,
I was right then. Just listen to me and listen to the facts. Stop going with what you think you know and listen to the facts.
No, I know what I know.
Yeah, you knew what you knew about Wake Up, and we are where we are now, aren't we?
Yeah, no, I knew. I knew what I know now back then, but I wasn't sure. Sometimes the truth takes time to prove itself.
Yeah, but if I've already got the facts and evidence and I've already put it out, we need to deal with that, don't we?
You've got to admit, you've got quite a few things wrong.
No.
One, I was Jason's bitch. One, I was.
Well, he was, Tom. He was.
No, I wasn't.
No, he was. For a long period of time, you blindly defended something you knew nothing about, which makes you a bitch. It made you a bitch, Tom. I told you then, and I'm not denying it. I'm not pulled it back then. It is what it is.
No, you're being a cunt.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You are.
I'm not. I'm not.
You wasn't defending Jason, you were defending Wake Up.
I was defending one. I've never, ever once defended Jason. Never.
You have, Tom. You have. Blindly. You did. You went away. You went against good advice. You did. And you went against Windy. And you went against Windy. So you didn't go against Windy as well, Tom?
Let's start from step one.
Yes or no? Did you go against Windy as well when he spoke out? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Tom. Tom, I will play you, right? Do you want me to play you our conversations back right now on my other phone? Yeah?
I've never gone against Windy. Right, but anyway, coming back, while you do that, coming back to stage one. Stage one was I joined Wake Up, and then we all started hearing about these accusations that Wake Up UK's lefty plant group, blah, 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 and we support the King's flag, right? Now, from day one, I said to Jason, I had to fight Jason.
What's your last 3 digits, Tom?
Jason. What, on the phone?
Yeah. Just so I can find it quicker. I'm just going to intercept here. I'm not sure how much is left, but there's not an issue. There's not an issue or whatever with the Tom side of things or whatever. But I think, to be honest, there's probably a lack of trust there of some degree or whatever. Otherwise, I think we would have been doing this on a Zoom tonight. But I've already said it to Tom on a Zoom, and I'll just lay it out here now. For the first Zoom, as I told Tom at the beginning, I record everything, and I never put anything out that I don't need to. The stuff that we said in that first 7 hours, no one needs to hear. You said everything you need to say. I could have just gone, there you go, bam, let's whack that out. And that would have burned everything in one go. But I can do things. It's one of them. I can do things strategically, and I'm pretty surgical with a shotgun or whatever. So I can just set little fires here and there and pick off what I need to as and when. Hopefully, anything of worth will be left standing. Now, I'm hoping that Tom
while this plays out, learns to do a width in the deep end, and encourages a few others to do the same. All I'm asking for people that are talking in the background, I don't need to name you all the people that's around Tracy Blackwell, all these people, are all talking in the background and all making the same noises, but you're making it in your own little efforts. You need to be in a virtual room, whether that's Skype, StreamYard, as Gary suggested, which is pretty good to be honest, or a Zoom or whatever, and discuss, because that's your only way of moving forward. You can all keep doing the same shit, and expecting a different result. You're not getting a different result. Every time you try another fucking twist and a turn, it doesn't end well for you, because we've all never built on the truth. Simple as that. So while Tom's practicing in the width section, I'm gonna let this unfold a bit more. I think it's about an hour and a half in total. We've done about an hour, so
just so I can find it quicker.
Battery's dead.
Got fucking millions on it. Take me on that, but
619. 619.
I like this actually. I actually like Tom. I think he's a good guy or whatever. Like many others, he's been fucked over in the past. So we are where we are. Everybody does wake up at fucking different times, different stages or whatever. And they all see it for their own reasons. So we are where we are on these things. I'm hoping that this may turn into a bridge that might bring people from all sides and communicate, and at least then the people left around or whatever fucking up. You know what I mean? You can learn something from the past so it won't fuck you up in the future and the very near future. As you heard along the way, this prick, he's fucking trying to roll out some more shit. You have the usual suspects, Tracy Blackwell, Sean Morris, all these other wankers in the background. Jason Tyler will probably build him another platform. You have all these usual suspects pushing the nonsense. So I'm not going to get involved. I don't think any of the people that have saved everybody along the way, getting used and abused and scammed and whatever, I don't think anybody's going to speak out, because realistically, whereas it got people in the past, it might do people good to see what happens when actually good people do stay silent, as people have fucking chosen to do every step of the way. Now, people's family have been doxed left, right, and centre because of all this shit or whatever. Some people have had to move out, some people have had to move to children's schools. All sorts of shit has gone on. So for me, I'm not really asked. There is no limits. The less I what goes on is the more will come out. It's as simple as that. I don't care anymore.
Battery's dead though.
No, you won't need that. So.
Well, anyway, so it was the attacks from AJ, Danny, and yourself about Wakel that I was defending. Now, when I did a few things, I can't remember what it was, but I did a few things, weren't videos or anything like that. And Jason's actually saying, I'll just leave it at trolls and nobody. I'm like, no, I'm not letting people think I'm fucking this or other people who won't. It weren't about Jason.
Yeah, because he was picking away. Yeah, because he was picking away at you.
Now, even Rapid, hold on, hear me through. Even Rapid.
Because my tactics worked, Tom was picking away at you, and you reacted to that. And then we are where we are now.
Yeah, I listened to.
That's called drawing people in and introducing them to facts and evidence. I've done that every step of the way.
You very much overstated your role. Trust me. And no disrespect meant by that. I'm just saying it weren't about just that. Rapid Man is the one that put it in my head the first time. I was in David Russell's side chat watching David Russell's man show one night, and Rapid Man, who is a key member of the Wasp Blood, before it was the Wasp Blood, it just used to be a bunch of people that went on Bob Blood Hangouts, right? That's how I know them from like 2014, right? Rapid Man spotted me in the side chat of David Russell's, and I was promoting. Jason had put me onto Wake Up about 2 weeks, 3 weeks earlier. So I started promoting it. I went over to Wake Up and watched a few programs and stuff. And I thought, well, these seem a good bunch and stuff. So I started promoting Wake Up on David Russell's. So when David Russell's was ending, I put a load of chat in there saying, if anyone's still up for a late night, this is like 2 o'clock. You know what David's like. He was on till 2, 3 in the morning. And back then, Wake Up was running virtually 24 hours, or at least till 9 o'clock in the morning because of Windy. Now, anyway, I used to put links out on David Russell's side chat for Wake Up UK. And then one night, Rapid Man turned up. This was long before Danny, AJ, or you turned up, warning anyone down Wake Up. Rapid Man turned up in the side chat. And he said, what the fuck are you doing on this lefty chain? And I was like, so I private messaged him. So I was like, what are you on about? He's like, that Wake Up UK is a proper lefty channel. Mark my words. And I was like, what the fuck is he on about? So even they've got something that's going on. You know what I mean? Even the Wasp lot. And it turns out that's because of Chrissy Morris. Jason had Chrissy Morris on, talking about Pete Banks and the bailiffs and stuff, and this free man of the land stuff. So you got that group that think they're lefty because of that. Then your group think they're lefty because of this. Now, anyway, I didn't combat it. I didn't argue it. He thinks they're lefties. I've been called a lefty, far right to some people. I'm far left to others. It's like, fuck it, I just believe in what I believe in because of the merit of what I believe in. I don't know whether it's left, right, upside down, or back to front. But anyway, cut long story short, about 6 months, 7 months later, can't actually remember what specifically it was, but the attacks on, we're all lefties at Wake Up, we're wrong uns, we're lefties, what was it? We're scammers, that was it, scamming, we're all part of the King's Flag. And that's the first time I heard of the King's Flag. So 6 months after the Rapid had already been having a go at me for being on Wake Up. You guys start saying we're scammers, and I'm like, what's this scam? King's Flag, I've never heard of the King in 6 months. I've never heard this King's Flag thing mentioned with you guys. Even to this day, I ain't no second hand what it's all about. So then I was like, Jay, you've got to do something about this because anyone that's associated with the Wake Up UK,
I think there's the trouble with that is that a lot of people no one's contributed to when live blah blah blah. So I know, now. To be fair, Rick, it does make sense. So much of it is on in private, but I was defending Wake Up, not him. And I was like, well, I've got practice. You know, I know how trolling works, I know how to do trolling, and I know how to do some trolling. And I thought the worst thing you can do is let a lie eliminate you fucking road legs.
Anyone with a backbone, you can't buy that people slag them off like that.
Exactly. And I was like, look, Jason, look, I'll just do some videos. I'll offer them a platform. I'll offer them a platform to come on my channel, which I did to you. This is what I did a few days later. I run it through Jason, not asking permission, just telling him what I planned on doing. I was going to do it he didn't want me to do it, but I did it anyway. But then for 4 weeks in a row, you guys called for every excuse not to come on and show you evidence, which just raised my suspicions even. It's like, this has got to be bullshit then. Because I still knew, 4 weeks later, after all those shows that you never turned up to, I still knew fuck all about the King's Flag, other than we kept getting referred to episode 42 of Krusty Crew. AJ's Krusty Crew. I watched episode 42 time and time again. I watched it 3 or 4 times, and then I had to have therapy to get over LSD fucking withdrawal. It was like, what the fuck is that? Screenshots of text. There's no context. There's no explanation.
We don't know the full story. That's the problem.
Who's this person saying this? Who's that person saying that? Are they pro-King's flag, anti-King?
Exactly. Something has gone on before.
And then while there's voice recordings going on, there's R&B music playing or drum and bass music playing in the background.
I mean, you've got to be able to simplify the game somewhat.
Yeah. Which is what I said to you guys. You got to
yeah, and I said that to you. That's what I said to you. I said, before you
show us the
Tom,
evidence.
just listen to what I'm saying. What did I say to you at the beginning? I'm trying to send you this thing now, but I'm not connected from this phone to that phone with some stupid.
Do it through the Facebook, you know, the Tom Belly, the Facebook. Do it through that.
If you remember, when I first spoke to you, I said to you, before you defend this man, you need to get your facts straight. You know, he's got 7 links there. If he's a genuine person, he will show you, so you can watch him for yourself before you decide to defend anybody over anything. You can't defend some. It's like defending a book you've not read. You just wouldn't do that, Tom. At that point, he was doing what he was doing blindly. You can not like it, but that's what happened, mate. I did tell you that from day one, and he never given me. So, do you know what I mean?
Have you got copies?
No. Hold on. I've got to correct you there. Yeah, he did. Well, he didn't give them me directly, but they were available to members only on Wacom for a period of time.
I give him you, Tom. I give him you, and then within a week, I don't know. This is what confuses me and made me think he was a little bit suspect, because I give him you unlisted, and then within a few days they'd all been took down, and I thought, well, how have they been took down? Because they're not even fucking public, and I've only given them to Tom. Do you know what I mean? So that kind of left, you know, a bit of a where's Tom at with this?
He showed me that. There were all the ones where the King's flag were mentioned. And he actually said, look, they're still here for members to see. He's not hiding.
Yeah.
But he didn't want to publicise them. And I said, look, it's meant to be a free speech channel, which means free speech for the King's flag people. But what you need to do is you need to contact Danny and AJ and Rick and say, look, you're welcome to do a show countering the King's flag. So both sides get to it. And he weren't keen on that. But you've got to bear in mind the psychology at that point. You guys have been attacking him, calling him all these names. The last thing he felt like he wanted to do was hand over his platform for you to have a voice. So there was politics going. And I was arguing with him back then.
You'd have me on there with Umbrella, didn't I? So that.
But this is why I've never been a beach of Jason. Because even back then I was saying it's not about you, Jason. It's about the freedom of speech and it's about the platform.
Yeah, but he'd have me on. But
the amount of arguments Caroline's witnessed between me.
We did have a lot of arguments.
He'd have me on there with Umbrella. He'd have me on there with John Lawrence. He'd have me on there a few times. So that.
Oh no. But he never had all 3 of you on to do your own show purposely to target the King's flag. And that's because of all the shit that came with the attacks.
No, it's because he was supporting it, Tom. It's because he was supporting it, Tom. Not only was he supporting it, and Tracy Blackwell sat there thinking, like, oh, you know, I'm not to do with it. She was on there with him twice. James and Tracy was on there with him twice. Sean was on there, I think it was twice. Caroline Stevens was on there twice. Jason was in the room on each event, each time. So Jason was very aware, Mr. Oh, I'm so busy, blah, blah, blah. And I still give him the benefit of the doubt when I made contact with him. I said to him, I understand, okay, you've got all these things running at one time. You can't be everywhere. But now I've brought it to your attention, you are aware, what would you like to do about it? And then it was just attack me, attack Gary, attack Nathan, attack all this shit. So Do you know what I mean?
I don't think anyone's really attacked Nathan or Gary.
You'd be a bit shocked when these screenshots come out. Do you know what? How can I do this now?
Like before our time.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, that is a fair point. I mean, and also, knowing how Jason.
Exactly.
Right, I'll give you an early Christmas present if you want. I'll give you an early Christmas present if you want.
He could have been up to fucking anything.
That's what I mean.
But this is why I'm kind of trying to say to Rick, I'm trying to get it through to Rick. I was never defending Jason. I was defending Ray. And a lot of it involved me arguing with Jason.
No. Right, let's break it down then to where your understanding and my understanding meet somewhere in the middle.
You'll like this little soundbite.
No, let's not move away from where we are, because otherwise we'll forget.
Hold on, let me just say this one thing. Jason was quite happy for you lot to attack Waco UK, no one defend them, which kind of fits now. No. That don't affect Jason, does it? That affects everyone else in Waco. And what's he done with everyone else that was around Waco? He's dropped them off. He's dropped them like a hot, and he's turned against them. So he kind of leans in your favour, because it now turns out that all them people I would defended that he didn't want to defend, and I had to fight against him to defend the people I Waco. He had plans on turning them against them anyway. He's been on Jupiter's and Wendy's now. Well, not recently, about 2 years ago, before lockdown, stating that, I always thought Tracy was something.
I couldn't believe
that for 150 shows she did.
Correct. The word to her.
Now, Barry Martin turned on Wendy, turned on.
Yeah, that really pissed me off.
Yeah, here's a list of people he's turned on with. Tracy Blackwell, John Lawrence, Windy,
James Goddard.
It's fucking loads. Vinnie Sullivan, the R kid. What was the R club? Vinnie's mates with the R badges on the caps. You got
Alex Sangwell.
The only one he was scared of turning against was the kickboxer one. Luke and Kate. Yeah. And then Vinny had a whisper in his ear one day, and all of a sudden he stopped doing shows.
Yeah.
I mean, that was very telling.
Yeah, wasn't it?
It was like, yeah, Jack, you know which one not to piss off, because he won't come around your house, drag you out, throw you off Clapton Pier. You know what I mean?
What pissed me off was the way he treated Wendy.
But anyway, my point is, and it's not a big, I'm not trying to score points with you, I'm just trying to get you to understand my genuine point of view. And I'm not making this up to win or lose, and it's not a win or lose thing. You're wrong about me defending Jason. I've never ever defended Jason. There's times where I think you've accused Jason of stuff that he hasn't done, where I've defended him then.
By not asking the relevant questions, Tom, in my eyes, you blindly defended somebody. Simple as that. That's my understanding of it, and your understanding of it may be very different.
If I was blind,
in my lifetime and in my lifestyle, things like that will get you killed. So
if I was blind,
questions about stuff that he wasn't there for.
But if I was blind, how can I do 4 weeks running, offering my channel up for you guys to come and present me your evidence?
Because what was it? No.
If I'm blind, it's because you never.
Right, Tom. Didn't I say? Right, we've just established.
Should have shown.
We've just established that the first thing I said to you is, before we go any further, get the 7 links off him so you can watch them and make up your own mind up from that point on, and then we move forward. No, what you said, Tom. What you said to me is, no, I've not got them. We don't need them. Push forward, blah blah blah, and that's why it all went pear-shaped, because you couldn't satisfy the first rule of.
No, I never said that. I said I have no desire.
Right, Tom. I've just gone through my phone, and some of the ones that you rang me on are anonymous, so it's gonna be a nightmare. But trust me, tomorrow when I can be asked, I've been up all day, but tomorrow when I can be asked, I will go through and I'll send you on the Tasha Machiavelli account every single phone call that we've had, and you can go through it bit by bit. I don't make things up, Tom.
You did this before with that 3 hours.
Tom, I don't drink. I don't drink. I remember every single word that I've said, whether I've said it tonight or a year ago or 5 years ago. Honestly,
the point I'm trying to make to you is, look, I trust you enough to, right, I don't want to listen to a 3-hour video of me in it saying shit that I still believe or believe.
This is what you said last time.
No, but this is what I'm saying. I would rather, I'm going to take you on trust value. I'll trust you, right? If you say to me, right, the things I've got to point is this thing you said, right? I don't need to sit through and watch a 3-hour video to hear that 10-second.
Right, if I defended somebody, let's say I defended Tommy Robinson or Gary Clark or whoever, if I defended someone and the first thing you said to me is, before you defend them, just get the 7 links that they've got and just watch them yourself, and then if I ignore all that and carry on for 2 years like a mad cunt, whose fault is it? And was I pushing and fighting blindly, considering the first thing you said is, before we go any further and it gets any more complicated, check out what you're backing up.
I've got to be honest, Rico, but this is where you kind of overstate your own sort of. I'm trying not to offend you with the choice words.
You can, but I will bang it back. So
kind of. So hear me through, please. But hear me through. Look, I'm not trying to be offensive or confrontational. I'm trying to actually find some common ground, but I'm just trying to get. The things I'm saying aren't to attack you, they're to help you understand how my brain is, right? I'm not one to want to sit through all sorts of, I'll trust you, right? But I want to know the points of contention. I want to know, right, which bits in that 3-hour video have you got a problem with? I don't want to sit wasting 3 hours of my life listening to 3 hours of shit, and then at the end of the 3 hours, I still don't know which bits you've got a problem with. I've then got to have you tell me which bits, which you might well have put that to begin with. And the same thing went for them 7 videos. Now, when you asked me first time, I did say to Jason, what's this about you've hidden 7 videos? And he said to me, no, they're all still there, but only members can see them. They're in the archives. And he gave me the link to them. Now, not being funny, one of them was 3.5 hours long. Another one was about an hour and a half long. Yeah, I see. This proves.
So you defended a book that you've not read, the basic lines of it.
No, you're jumping the gun now. Let me explain. Right now, those videos are still there, so he's not. The point being, he's not hiding them.
I know he's not hiding them, Tom. Right? I know he's not hiding them. Myself.
Hold on. This is where I'm coming back to that initial thing.
We're going all around the houses, Tom. I know.
Hold on, please. What? It's getting on. Keep coming on.
You're not listening. I can fast forward all this for you. I'm aware of that,
Tom. You want me to listen to 7 videos? Some of them are 3 hours long, some 2 hours, some I can't remember. I know there was one 3.5 hours, one 1.5 hours. I think one was about 2, another was about.
Did you know there's in the corner you can speed the videos up, don't
they? Listen to all that. And at the end of them videos, after I've spent all them hours watching the videos, I'm still not going to know what points you've got a problem with.
All right. Versus.
Yeah, it's easier.
All right, so let's say
hold on. It's easier for me to come to you and say, look, Rick, yeah, he has made them available, so he's not arguing them. He's put them down because he's getting accused of promoting a scam. So he's took them down so he's not promoting a scam. But now he's getting accused of hiding the scam. Right? But what you tell me, Rick, which is why I opened the channel up for 4 weeks in a row when no one turned up, for you to present, look, which bits have you got a problem with? That's why it would have been easier. Rather than me sitting through 20 hours of footage and still being clueless at the end. It's like, well, okay, you've got a point. If I'd have listened to the 20 hours of videos, I'd have probably had some problems with it myself.
You would have.
Right?
You would have.
That weren't.
And you wouldn't have wasted 2 years of your life, Tom, pursuing a fucking thing that you was never going to be able to catch or defend.
This hasn't took up that much of my life.
Well, it has, hasn't it? 2 years have passed by, Tom.
I've been doing far better.
Well, the dates on the fucking phone calls suggest otherwise, mate. But it's up to you, isn't it?
The what?
The dates on the phone calls are dated. So this is dragged on. It's a lot longer than 20 hours.
But it's not like I don't wake up thinking about it and go to bed.
No, but the thing is, Tom, it's just common sense. You don't defend something you don't know about.
Had you guys joined them first 4 streams, the first one, and come to me and said, "Look, I know you."
What you're missing, Tom, is you're like 2 years behind everybody else. By the time you'd come along, I
was happy for you guys to explain the problem.
But Tom, you'd come 2 years too late, mate. By the time you'd come along and started being interested in it, it had already been exposed. Wake Up UK had lost its community as Right Unity and changed its name to Wake Up UK. So by the time you come along and going, "Oh, it's never been seen on Wake Up," it's like, well, Wake Up has not always been Wake Up.
Why would we still being accused of being scammers?
Is that why you think you changed the name, Rick?
Yeah, 100% to get away from it. Yeah, you think why would you change your brand? It's like McDonald's now saying, right, we're Donald's instead of McDonald's. You wouldn't do that, would you?
You met Tom.
Yeah.
How long before that, roughly, you changed the name?
I'd have to go back and check timelines with.
I think it was about a year when I asked Windy was around.
We asked him, didn't we, why he changed the name?
In fact, it was Sir Jeff. Remember Sir Jeff?
Yeah.
The old boy, 84.
Yeah.
He said he'd been around since Right Unity, and that was the year before. So as I joined in July, the year before, so that was July 19.
The year before we joined.
So it would have been about 18, yeah.
And that's
roughly speaking.
Because you had a thriving community at that point in time. There was loads around it.
Yeah.
Honestly, there used to be loads of the chat list would be flying. It was thriving. And then,
a little insider info for you, Rick. I log in on a VPN, like so Jason doesn't know it's me.
Yeah.
And honestly, there'll be 3 comments in 24 hours.
Yeah.
In the side chat of a live stream.
It gave me a code ages ago and it still works now. It's like a backdoor key or something. I think he thought I probably forgot, and I thought I'll just screenshot that.
If I try going on there through my own IP without using the VPN, I can't even create a new account or anything.
It was like a dummy pass or something where you can more or less get in without much fucking about. Yeah, it still works. Yeah.
That's good.
Do you know what?
That's golden.
He probably knows that.
Yeah, he probably does. I don't know. He's a sneaky fucker, isn't he?
Oh, he is fucking sneaky.
Put an identical room together, but with key things missing. He's a weirdo.
Yeah. He's got his own Rick's web page.
But honestly, Tom, if you go back, I mean, I'm not saying go back and watch 4 hours of whatever, but if you look at the WhatsApp video that I put out between myself and Justin towards the end of it, that's where it starts getting sticky over that situation, what we just spoke about there. And
okay, what you're saying.
Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. I was saying,
there's so many outs.
No, but I said to him, okay then, if you're going to leave them up, that's fine. But, you know, obviously, the right thing to do and the moral thing to do to guide your subscribers into the right thing is a warning. No, just a warning.
A warning on the beginning and then. Yeah. But can't you see how that would put off any future hosts from doing the show. If they're going to do a show and then find out a week later.
It's not about the host. If your intention is to wake up the UK, who cares about your host? It's neither here nor there. You're waking up the UK.
Well, no, but you're going to eventually run out of people that want to talk about everything. Because then when does it stop? Right, okay, you want the disclaimer about the...
Right, so let's say we're running a show now.
Hold on, hear me through. Right, so you're asking for a disclaimer about scams. Now, I'd say that's more acceptable than what's going to come in a minute. But this is where the envelope gets stretched like that. And before you know it, you're not allowed to talk about vaccines because someone's going to want a disclaimer about vaccines. Oh, this is fake news.
No, but when you've got the evidence in, Tom...
It gets to the point where it becomes ridiculous because there's very few... If you're a free speech channel, it's never a free speech channel.
When I've served up evidence and he's agreed with the evidence and we both agree that person's a scammer, what, do you not then put a warning on it?
I mean, there's still people out there now, like, what's his name, that crazy man.
It's his site, it's his thing, it's his platform.
I mean, Matt Taylor still thinks it wasn't a scam. There's people in his
yeah, Paris still fucking has delusions that the flag works and all sorts of shit, but it don't make it real.
This is what I'm saying. Right, the best way to run a free speech channel is you let someone do a show and you make it clear that the views and opinions of people that are hosting that show.
Let's run a hypothetical, Tom. Say we're running this. Say we're running this now live, doing what we're doing live, and then someone like Andy Devine comes on and he pushes his shit and whatever, and we have him on 7 times, and then weeks down the line, somebody brings forward evidence and goes, "Look, this person's a scammer, blah blah blah. Here's all the stuff. Here's the evidence. Here's 20 years of facts."
This is what I was saying to Jason.
Are you going to put? Are we going to leave people? Are we going to leave people open to fucking viewers' discretion as whatever?
Caroline can back me up here. This is where I was saying to Jason that he needed to let you guys do your own show, countering the bullshit.
Yeah, he did. But he wouldn't do it.
And he wouldn't do it because it was too much like giving his channel over to you guys. And I was like, well, this is how it's going to work. Because, I mean, look, think of vaccine. You can't...
As soon as that happened, Tom, that should have rang an alarm bell in your head. You should have thought, why does he want not to do this? Why does he not want to resolve it?
This is what I'm saying to you.
But we weren't sure.
Not being funny, Rick. There was a lot going on in the background, behind the scenes.
You've got to remember, Tom, you were the first person to come forward and say, oh, you know, I'll be the middleman and all that. When did you already done this?
Well, you've painted this image of me that never was.
No, but you're missing the things that have happened before you arrived, Tom. Do you know what I mean? These things have already happened. You was far from the first person sent forward to be so-called the middleman, which was never, and it was always disingenuous, trying to take away whatever and trying to spread it.
Shit. Sent forward.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. You can't blame me for thinking that it was a possibility when there's been so many before you. Do you get what I'm saying?
The thing is, you're painting it like Jason put me for. I dragged Jason into that.
Yeah, Jason didn't want to do it.
He didn't want to do it.
Now we know, realise why.
Now we know what. You're right. You were right. This is where I kind of.
Didn't know that.
I said to Caroline, Rick's so right.
Yeah, he has many a time.
You're right, and yet so wrong. But you've come to the right conclusion through the wrong path, if you know what I mean. Whatever way you get to the truth, man, it's
exactly
the truth. So it don't fucking matter. But you've made a lot of assumptions in the path. I mean, if I was a bit of a weak guy, you might have put me off ever being involved in any of this shit. You know what I mean? The things I've been accused of.
That was my purpose, Tom.
I'm overstating.
That was my purpose. But you weren't doing that. I'm not doing my job, am I? My job is to scare people away from the shit show.
But if I was a delicate little snowflake, you might have put me off politics for life.
Good. That was the aim. That was
no,
the goal.
I'm one of the good guys, though, Rick. That's the thing.
Yeah, but if you was involved in that, then you wasn't.
And this is what I'm saying about Wakewood. You know me saying about a fake church attracts true believers. Well, there was a lot of true believers at Wakewood, and they're the ones I was defending, not Jason.
There's a lot of good people there.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying.
Honestly, you know what? I can kind of see why you record everything. Because if I didn't record everything, We have had proper fucking full
I'm sorry, I didn't record it now.
This is the
Like, I
thing.
lay the challenge down. Give me control. Pay for 3 months, and I bet I can make you £3,000 a month. My target was 1,000.
I've got that video.
1,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
right?
I've got that video.
And I knew.
If you remember, I was taking the piss out of you on the comments.
Yeah, you should give Tom control. You know what? You fucked up my chances because you said that he would never do it.
This is it. Anything I think of, it's cast aside. We won't do that.
I can remember hearing you say that on the live, and I thought, well, there goes my chances of fucking doing the Weetabix challenge. No, I mean, this is kind of where I like you. You know what I mean?
You think how many people?
There's so much stuff you said over the past, even though we were fighting at the time. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, Rick, but there's a diplomacy. I mean, it's like you're an open book. I'm more one that works in the shadows. A whisper is louder than a shout. There's another saying.
Yeah.
A whisper sometimes is louder than a shout. Because people will spread a whisper. If you shout something out, people assume everyone else heard it, so they don't pass it in a show. So they'll be like, oh, fuck you up. I'm spreading that message around. You know what I mean? But sometimes you just got to whisper in someone's ear, it will all on their head, makes them think they thought fit. Then I mean, there's not an idea that I've passed on to Jason that he hasn't eventually. Some of them take 6 months to 12 months, but he'll use them with the doctors eventually.
Yeah, once he's thought you forgot about it and he can rebrand it as his own idea.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, loads of ideas. Every idea in it.
He's not working in a patent office, wouldn't he?
But at the time, he'll argue with you like, oh no, that's a shit idea, that's a shit. 3 months later, he's getting that idea, doing it.
Many times saw that.
But then there's the key ones.
It's a boring watch.
True free speech.
Yeah.
True free speech. Just like we're grown adults. We don't need people censoring us. We can talk about any topic, but free speech comes with the freedom to counter it. So, like with the King's Flags, if you have someone on doing a show like the King's Flag stuff, and then a load of people rise up against it saying that's bullshit, you've got to give them the platform to have their show. And
I think I'm going to wrap it up, but I'm just going to whack this on anyway, just to rub a bit of salt on the wounds. Thanks for everyone that's here tonight, anyone that's watching on the sidelines or whatever. There's nothing to fear. If you're working with the truth and you're standing in the light, it is what it is. There's nothing to fear. All right. Stay safe, people. Look after each other.
I see you with next man playing kissing games. I know I'm your ex, but have some respect for standing there 30 days in the rain since you left me. How did I leave my right hand like you left me? Yeah, now I've got a broke heart in an empty pocket. You said we could be friends, I said empty. A broke heart in an empty pocket. You said we could be friends, I said empty from it. How you banging a mansion with any sausage? These men are broke and don't make any profit. Had your back from day I was ready for. I'd punch anybody. Now I'm like a fat kid missing cake.
Hopefully, if everybody's still friends, come weekend we'll do live. and we'll go from there.
See you. I see you with next man playing kissing game. I know I'm your ex, but have some respect for standing there 30 days in the rain since you left me. I did I with my right hand like you left me. Yeah, now I got a broke heart in that empty pocket. You said we could be friends, I said a broke heart in that empty pocket. You said we could be friends, I said empty from it. Are you banging and mashing with any sausage? These men are broke and don't make any profit. Had your back from day I was ready for it. I'd punch anybody, now I'm saying sorry if I hurt you. You should be happy, woman, you deserve to.
I want your loving harder, I can't pretend. Although I know the end, I want you to get. You are the best, now you became. I want you I want your loving harder, I can't pretend. Oh, I know the end, I want you to get. You are the best, now you became.
Oh, they see my life was mad. Papa see was on his friend when I think back, my life was mad. I lost a lot and made it back. I found the next, I made a pack. I've been up and down the way, thanking God we made it back. When it comes to earning back, there's no discriminating. Climb, I serve the blacks, I serve the blacks, I serve the scat, I serve the white. I serve the youth like tennis, man. I never spoke, but they said thanks. They never knew me, but they told them, but I'm making more than me. I built the bridge, I built the bed, I built the yard with business me. I'm a rapper, open match, I told the lads it wasn't me, but they're the things you can't unsee. I didn't know it's even me, especially when I started buying over rips at 23. I saw the best and it's okay. I got the word they're on for me, cause I was paying a pay for me, cause I was really in the streets. I hit my face, it got to the point, that was the point. Like I'm to the golden mother plus they agency, man. If you want, they crack me up and touch my car. To this day, I think they took my watch. Every day I went through this, I'm giving away, don't back the pics. I was wrapping up and doing shit while I'm cuffed. They could be in the ring, but I never stopped. I kept on going. They asked my girlfriend how she know it. I could see where this is going. Dodging charges, they can throw it. This is what it's through. This is what it's like when you're a product of your ends. You get different zones and different voices in your head. I remember your kids and what you thinking is a bed. Told me ask me why you keep repeating what I said. When I was 17, I used to run it off the fence. I said, when I was 17, I used to run it off the fence. Now I'm driving cars, I must have right, I must have left. Must have number one, what in the mirror's got a check. Even though I'm far ahead, I keep fucking busting red. This is what it's like when you're a product of your ends. You hear different tones and different voices in your head. I don't know your kicks and got me thinking he's a fed. I keep fucking busting red. I'm more than a man. I have an idea. Today, Larson Darling of a new Gotham City. The only sensible way to live in this world is without rules. There are rules. You're just crazy. Crazy? Oh, I'm not. Face the truth. I'm on it, go. I keep my head low. Walk ahead to the next stop. I stay too slow. I'm getting farther from the place, myself, no looking back. Every artist needs a blank canvas. Light them up. Dynamite, gasoline. I'm a snag. I'm a snag. I'm a snag. I'm a sweater, naked snag. I'm so sweater and naked, I'm a snag. Everything burns to let you go. You're reaching all the It's true. If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. But I don't want to kill you. I'm just gonna hurt you. It's true. Really, really bad. what you want, Joel. Who you want? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't give a damn about the rules. There are no rules. Wow. It's so much life. I think that God is gonna have to do twice like the angels make you six. I woke up in my shoes again with someone you exist. I did it again. I forgot what I was losing my mind about. I forget this down to make you best friend. It's such a message. I was
Once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Belly of Tea. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down, oh blow me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Laugh it up on the same story up in your soul. Could you be more free? Script oil gown and be with paper stained in crimson. Fill up your cup and wash it down. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now?
Why? Learning table. Chocolate cake. Who cares?
Masculinity right now. Testosterone, I want to go to war! For the lightsaber! I'm a man! I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a clever nigga snake. It's coming down. Script oil gotta be with paper stained in crimson. Oh, tears are burning to the ground. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now?
You know the story of Pandora, don't you, Father Blackwood? The gods give Pandora a jar containing all the sorrows of the world: toil, famine, pestilence, death. They are these miracles, as you call them. I feel I must warn you. Do you really open that way? My soul is for you. And I sit in pain. Do you know this? Of your own free will, so and it will. Oh, and do you understand what's wrong? My control. Yeah, how shadow girl shall be born from the and in mockery of the Nazarene she shall perform satanic miracles and profane acts. What miracles have I done in the Father's Son of exorcism? Raising the dead, crossing into limbo, restoring eyesight to the blind. I can feel. I can feel. So sorry. I didn't listen to the broken word. Even now, it's kind and hurt. It's all I've ever known. What a terrible. Grace, it's not
Truth is, Sabrina, you have loved the power I have given you. You live in it. Rise! Hail, Sabrina! All it takes is one bad day. That's how thought moves. There's a bit of Joker inside us all. Just one bad day. I've been thinking lately about you and I. Perhaps you'll kill me. Perhaps I'll kill you. You know that, don't you? I think you've played your card. I mean, what the world? You're gonna do it this time. What does it matter if you send me back to the side? It doesn't matter.
You didn't see his eyes. He said he wanted to.
To the point. I want people to get me. I mean, do you realize what a wild world we live in? That's why I'm gonna kill everyone in this room. So many happy nights. So no, I wasn't. See the world as I see it. Get in the corner and read. We're not so different. I went crazy. What's wrong with that? This reminds me of a joke. It's got baby roots. You know what the joke is? It's all a joke. Anybody have a problem?